Time to get serious.
I was destined to subscribe this channel. I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Gamers. Video gamers. Lush mayhem. I've been for 44 months. Audio gamers only. Understandable. Have a nice day. Cinnamonlin subbing for 34 months. Thank you both. Thank you both for that. You're telling me it is that time of the month again? You're telling me there's times of the month? You're telling me it's my time of the month? Wait, hold on. Backtrack that one. Backtrack that one, probably.
The Kingston.
Maybe not that one. Look at him blub in a box! Look at him blub in a box! Blepping in a box. Blepping in a box. He's blepping in a box. Middle. Hello gamers and welcome to the Mega Man X mid-month marathon where I play all the Mega Man X games unless the goal over there for my rent is met, in which case X7 is banished. We will remove it from the list. We're done with it. We're sick of it. It's boring. X7 is boring. It's not even that it's bad. It's boring to play. We've done it enough times. If the goal's met, it's gonzo. Get it the fuck out of here. Sound good? That's what we're doing. So it better sound good. I'm here. I'm Voxandra. I can't tell if my head's bothering me today. I feel like my head is on notice. I am on notice. That should be fine. I should be okay. It's all the stupid sugar from the donuts. This is the problem. I ate 2 donuts. Obviously. Obviously, I did it. I wasn't not going to. What do you want from me? What do you fucking want from me? I was gonna eat the donuts. They were good. Now I'm gonna get a headache from eating too much sugar. Because my body doesn't like it. It's a problem. For those who missed out, I have a new Twitch team. It's called Rank Control. There's some gamers in it. You should go follow all of them. That's what I think, personally. That's my personal opinion. I think they're all great. And worthy of your attention. The end. There's no... It's not like... it's not like we're doing big collabs and shit. It's just a Twitch team. It's just a fucking Twitch team. Cut the music. Where's the music? Cut it. Cut the music. We got a hand cam. The hand cam's frozen. It froze again. It just keeps happening. I don't get it. There we go. Look at this. Got a hand and a cam. My nails are like chipped and like not fully filled out now because like I did them weeks ago.
What a great feeling!
What a great feeling!
No X7 means I can stay up to watch the good games longer.
That's a good point, Not Rock. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me get my ass over here. Let me put the game on the screen. That's what I think should happen. So the game's louder now. I found out why the game was so quiet. Windows had some weird ass sound setting on. It was like enhanced audio, and what it did was it made this game way too fucking quiet for no reason. So that's cool. That's great. I'm so glad it did that. I'm so happy and thrilled. Where are you, game? There's the game. So now we can fucking hear it. Isn't that fucking cool? Fucked up, man. What are the buttons on this thing? We're about to find out. That's not the start button. Alright, I need dash to be this. Jump. Special weapon. Son of a bitch. Do I want to do like these 2 buttons? Oh, it doesn't recognize L3 and R3. This game just doesn't recognize L3 and R3. Alright. All right, I need a change character button. Aw, son of a bitch. And a double attack button. The fuck you want from me, game? How many fucking buttons you want out of me? How many fucking buttons you want out of me? Oh, I can't change what start is, so I have to always move my hand up to this button, so that's cool. Alright, so... Dash, jump, special weapon, normal attack. Okay, maybe this will be fine. We're gonna find out. We'll see how this goes.
X.
Let's switch. Help me out. Leave it to good luck. I'll take care of it. Trust me.
We're gonna get going. I don't like that jump or that starts up there, but electrifying combo. Excellent combo. Mega maximum combo. I did it, guys. I got a mega maximum combo.
Aelia.
Ew.
The King
Axel,
Stain.
can you hear me? My analysis is complete.
My analysis is complete.
A moving wheel to move Axel and red alert to the void.
Lindia, thank you. I appreciate it. Excellent combo. Mega maximum combo. Mega maximum. I love when the combo's mega maximum. That's so cool. Where's the... There we go. Let's work together. Yeah, let's go. You never noticed the combo you got? Yeah, it's there.
Zero, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
Can you hear me, everyone? No. Wow, what's up with that?
Sorry.
X, can you hear me? This is Aelia.
The wall jumping is so bad in this game. Just the platforming in general is like abysmal.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Here we go.
Isn't this cool? Watch out, here come— oh, never mind. The more powerful version. That's the noise it makes. That's the noise it makes, if you were wondering. I wanted to make the noise also. I can't believe Vile's back. How you do the more powerful version? Just do it again.
Thereafter. Then the
You just do it again.
Roger.
Ultimate.
Here I come.
Now, what's really funny about this vehicle stage is that the dash button isn't what you set dash to. It's a different button. I don't know why.
Ready.
Okay, there we go. It's my special weapon button.
I was destined to fly this channel.
Aaron Bunny, thank you for subbing. I don't understand where your shots go when you do this. I don't understand it. Thank you for the tier 3 sub at 86 months.
Warning. Warning.
Which button is this one? There we go. Okay. Gulp. I am so full of medals, yum. I do wish start wasn't this annoying button to get to. Darn!
Roger. Here I come.
Get these stupid levels out of here.
Avalanche Yeti.
Avalanche Yeti.
Ready.
They're trying to charge into me. What's the significance of 86? Is that a specific number of years? And I can't do math of 12s. Is that exactly 7 years? I finally grabbed the health. Oh, the initial decar. Oh, look at this. I could use the analog stick. What happens if I hold both? Get it out of here. I'm mashing. Isn't it great how while it dies, you slowly get a trickle of little tiny medals because you need resources to buy your upgrades you find? Look at all the extra resources I got for that. Isn't that great? I'll give it a shot. You missed it, Ren. I had a Mega Maximum combo before. Isn't that cool? Do you love when the combo's Mega Maximum? me mashing dash to end this as quickly as possible. Ooh. Mega minimum. That would be funny. Mega minimum combo. Oh, I let it hit me. Shit. I can't believe X is dead. Now I can't do an instant kill on the boss. Well, not instant, but you know.
Warning.
Warning. Does this move any good against you? Oh, it's your weakness. And then you just sit there for a while. Isn't it fun how he just sits there for a while after you hit him? Ass fucking game. Feeling pretty mega minimum. God, so much of this game makes sense when you realize they made this game for an American audience because X7 sold better in America. And I'm just like, this is the most insulting game to me.
Great job, Zero.
Thanks.
Zero, have you forgotten already?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
Disney.
go.
We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us. Layer wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return. Right?
This freaking annoying ass shit. Alright, who do I do next? Usually here, yeah, sure.
Here I come.
Fucking brown chicken, brown cow ass music.
Dark Mantis.
Like, their takeaway from X7 not doing well wasn't, wow, we made a piece of shit, maybe we should make a better game. It was, well, I guess the Japanese gamers don't care about Mega Man anymore, and it's sold better in America, so we'll make X8 for Americans because they like Mega Man X. It's so funny that like that's the take. Like there's no thought behind it. Like, why didn't this sell well? Oh, I guess they just don't like Mega Man and not. Wow, we made a piece of shit. Wow, we should try making the games good instead of bad. I'm lazy. I don't feel like dodging it. I'm just dashing through. Vile! Oh, I did it wrong because I wanted Vile to interrupt the other stage. Shit, that's a problem. I don't want to do this stupid spike block shit. Helloing Schmoll Tuber. I'm 40 years old.
Warning. Warning.
Man, I can't. I always forget. Vile shows up the third stage. I forget if it's like 5 or 6 he'll show up again. Because I want him to interrupt the stuff in the fucking ants stage. Just let him hit me. I don't fucking care. Short you can. Whoosh. So I want to do this stage when Vile shows up is the problem. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get this thing done.
Roger. Here I come.
Ready.
Let's switch.
Here I come.
Whoop! That's the wrong button. You know, you might be the first person to look at Lair and instead of going, wow, Bazongas, go, boy, him, his sword. You might be the first person to do that. Combo enrichment rooms. It's fine. It's just funny. She has layers. Like an onion, eh? It is good design when women have big sword. This is very true. Meow, 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 na, 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 na. I did it. I did it! I got all the top paths. Now I get my bonus rewards. Look at all these rewards! And look! Come in! They're not even like, it doesn't look like they're hitting them. Commands here. Commands, Dad.
Warning.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I was shooting through him. Mission accomplished.
That looked like a hard fight.
That looked like a hard fight.
I've completed.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what order to do things now, to be honest. It doesn't matter too much.
Ready.
I just wish this game felt good, controlled well. Didn't have just a million gimmick stages. Had fun weapons. Had like anything going on for it. Like literally the best thing about this game is that it's not X7. And it's like, really that's how we're judging things? That's the crowning achievement of this game, it's not X7. I don't know, it's just these nothing fucking combat rooms are just like, it's just filler. Like, they don't feel like fun combat room challenges. They're just filler because they need to fill the fucking level with shit. Like, it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, is what it is. What is the graphic of that? Weird. Like this, I'm sorry. You just jump off these walls and shit, and it's like, wow, something is wrong here. Something is wrong.
Warning. Warning.
Warning. Warning. Warning. I don't know, it's such a cheap looking game. And it feels cheap. I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
Sigma.
Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble. That vial will show up now. A cool fact you learned. I would love to hear a cool fact you learned today.
Gravity Antonian.
I would appreciate that. Let's hear it.
Ready.
Okay, it's like the only song I like in this game. Well, it's not. The other one's fine. The Jacob. I kind of make fun of it though. Like it's fine. I make fun of it. What am I doing? Gravity Antonian. Gravitas Gabagool. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Everyone's commenting on Lair's sword today. Jeez, everyone loves a girl with the big sword. It's true. Berserk if it was based. I'm gonna take a drink. The technical definition of megafauna puts the lower end at 45 kilograms. So humans are megafauna. Huh. It's kind of funny. No! I have to do the dumb room. You just have to know which side to be on at the end. I forgot. I gotta. Yeah, that was rank control. Obviously. Suikapon, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What were we up to today? Gundemonium. Huh, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I hope you had a good time. I was trying to jump between them.
Ready.
Good luck.
Here I come.
I don't think it does. Alright, you ready to watch me fuck this up again? Here we go. I can't get over how bad this is. Do you know what kills me, literally? You know, you don't die from a block crushing you in this game. You die if a block is moving down and you touch it. If a block is in a falling state, then touching the bottom of the falling block kills you. It, like, you can't dash under it before it reaches the ground. If you're in the air and a block is falling and it touches you while you're falling, you're dead. You can't, like, get out of it. It's incredibly stupid, but, you know, it's par for the course for this game. Yeah, not even X6 did that. That's something worth Yes, the goal is now to banish X7, because X7's not even, like, suffering. It's just boring. I mean, I guess that is a form of suffering. But, like, everyone's just so bored of it. Like, get it out of here, you know? Like, I just kind of cruise through the game in an hour and 10 minutes, and it's like, it's just miserable.
Good work out there, X.
Roger.
Here I come.
Monster World IVS? I know nothing about that. I think I've only played, like, what, World a little bit of? And, like, that's... I have, like, no... Okay, look how you slow down when you do a dash jump.
Oh, what a great feeling!
I hate it. The physics of this game are just, like, miserable. Emma, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We.
Prototype, thank you. Like, I can't get over if you jump, you lose your dash momentum. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, his model vanishes because he's invincible. If he's invincible, then why can't I see him? Etc. Chris, how you doing? Zoe. Yeah, okay, bye. Off we go. There are other girls you can unlock, but I don't give a shit. I did it! We don't have to do the room! I did it! I did it! We don't have to do the room! We don't have to do this stupid block room. We just do Vile instead. I did it. 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 We don't have to do the stupid room. Whoa.
Shout outs to Frost Walrus.
Thank you, Bunny, but that's not until 4. Thank you.
Warning. Warning.
You didn't type that? What? What do you mean you didn't type that? It's in the back. Wait, did you not type? Wait, was that like an old? Was that like the last time you did it? Like, that's pretty funny. I mean, you know, never. I say that, but there's never, you know, it's not like you're not allowed to shout out Frost Walrus when you want. That's funny though. Oh, I'm stretching. All right, bad news. We have to use Axel now.
Here I come.
Burn Rooster.
Fucking burn rooster.
Ready.
Oh, fuck this game.
I'll take care of it. Take that. Eat this. Take this. Take that. Eat this. Take that. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
The thing about this level is that it sucks. take that, take this, eat this, take that, eat this, take that. The sounds X and Zero make in X4. Aw, so sweet. The sounds Axel makes in X8. Hello, human resources?
The Kingston.
Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty funny. I missed the Kingston tech. I was too busy. Oh, the classic Regal one? Oh, the cardboard scratch one. Oh, okay. Analog stick power. Let's go. This is like the only part of this level that feels like a stage, and I don't care for it. Thanks, Chris. Did you know that the art is by Lilyberry Salmon? I mean, you probably knew that, but I'm just saying. I'm saying that for all the other for the viewers. I'm framing it as a question towards you, even though it is just information giving for the viewers. You know? No way.
I feel sorry for Mega Man 9. I think it deserves more love.
Thank you for the tip, Sweet Kapon. I'm not the biggest fan of 9. I'm sorry. Most people I know, like, a lot of people, well, I guess a lot of people I know really like 9 though, so. I kind of like, I get enjoying it as a speedrun game because of the good weapons in it. But I just don't care for like how it looks and some of the stuff in it. It just doesn't do it for me. Even though like the weapons are good. Mega Man 9 versus X7. Oh, that's not even close. Like, look, I might not be a fan of Mega Man 9, but I'm not gonna do that to it, okay? Let's be real here. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm playing on my swirl. I do think it's funny that he's just kicking this thing and like causing a ton of noise and like it's not doing too much. He's just kind of kicking it. You're just like, all right, bud. Having a temper tantrum. Go! This is so dumb they added this. They thought they were cooking here. It's just so stupid.
Weapon get.
I have a hard time explaining why I think that's so stupid.
Congratulations, you are officially the best Maverick hunter in history.
Yeah, I'm the greatest Maverick hunter history. Sorry, best, not greatest.
There's no doubt in my mind now.
Sigma, Sigma, Sigma.
Roger.
Here I come.
Ready.
Let's switch.
I'll give it a shot.
And of course, one of these stages is just like a really long combat room. Which, like, I don't know. Could be worse. I just... So much of this just isn't very interesting to me. Because so much of this game is like not doing Mega Man X stages, it's doing gimmicks and combat rooms. I don't know, it's more like a beat 'em up elevator is more interesting than this, I feel like. Like it's hard to be like, okay, well why is it, what the fuck? I hit the wrong button. I don't know, it's just... It's like, oh, it's okay when a beat 'em up does it. Why can't this game do it? And it's like, well, because it's an action platformer with very little actual fun platforming in it. And like a lot of these elevator room stuff is like not interesting in this game. It's just kind of here. And honestly, the fact that it ends with another fucking Vile fight is like, it just has the energy of like, damn, we ain't cooking anything. Here's your fucking slice of white bread with half a glass of water. And you're like, all right, I mean, it's food. Here's your 3 saltines. Hold the salt. Saltless saltines. Oh yeah, I could just go to like her regular weapon and like I'd just be doing this. You know? Whatever. I mean, going up a space elevator, like I get it. I like that is cool. I'm not completely against it. It's the fact that the game did so many boring, nothing combat rooms that just feel like a waste of time that I think just primes me to be kind of annoyed at this rather than thinking it's neat. Does that make sense? Because it's just another of that again, and it's like, all right, well, I guess like you don't really have much to say. And the fact that it's capstoned with Vile again is like, you really had no ideas. Well, even the X8 make did some interesting stuff with, like, the elevator was more fun, and part of it was that there weren't the dumb combat rooms. So when you started doing stuff like that for the stage, it was like a neat set piece, and there was like actually some stage portions added onto it. It was like, all right, cool. Like, that showed that you could do it and have it be like fine, you know? It's the Vile thing is so bizarre to me, because like Vile was an interesting character in 1 to like help establish X as a character, and like that's good. And him coming back as like, you know, just one of a couple bosses in X3 was like, that's fine. It was fine, you know, it's fine. And then he doesn't come back again until X8, and they're just like, he's our fated eternal enemy, whatever, and it shouldn't fight him a billion times in the game. It's just like, man, I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling it. And then they were good. They did the remake Maverick Hunter X, and they set Vile up as this like huge foil to X, and like they changed his character in the weirdest way possible in that game. He's not just like a strong dude X has to overcome, but he's just another whiny teenager who's upset that everyone treats X as the chosen one, and Vile wants to prove he's the chosen one instead. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about? It is like insanely worse than his like minimal character he was in X1. Like, he's just straight up worse in that game. Like, the writing for it is very, very bad. Yeah, like, it's fine to have Dynamo for 2 games, because it's like, what if we have other fucking villains working with Sigma and shit? Like, I make fun of Dynamo because he looks like a doofus, but like, it's good that they tried to write any character that like wasn't Maverick, that was just like, well, I work with Sigma for my own like free will and desires, because like I'm just fucking, I'm like that. It's again, it's doing anything with the interesting setting they've created. It's doing anything with it. You know? I'll never get over at the end of this game when Lumine says, we possess the ability to go Maverick at will. And it's like, I don't get how you missed. That's the whole fucking point. Is that you all have free will. That's the whole point of this fucking series. That's the whole point of the story. I'm recharging my meter because I missed. I did it too early. Hello. What does it mean past a point? In this series, fucking nothing. It means nothing. It's just garbage. It's just all garbage writing. Humans are the real Mavericks. Yeah, I mean, people like to make fun of X4 for plot stuff because of the dub and whatnot, and it is funny. But like, they were trying to cook anything with X4's story. The next 5 just kind of threw away anything interesting, and then it was just garbage. It's funny. I don't actually hate like X6's story. It tried to do like anything in the setting with anything. Yeah, Sigma being like just a revived husk of himself through the nightmare virus is like, there's anything going on there, you know what I mean? They're trying to do anything with this. And he just comes right back in 7 like, hey, hello boys, it's me again. And they're just like, aw damn, it's Sigma again. Guess we gotta get you. And he's like, that's right boys, back at it again. And it's just like such a bizarre tone compared to like everything before it, where they're like all traumatized over all of this fucked up shit happening. And then X7 just comes up and they're just like, aw shucks. And you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Like a hot.
Roger.
Here I come.
Ready.
X6's translation's really funny. Okay, unfortunately X4 gets caught in the crossfire of me complaining about this. But I cannot stand that once we get past the Super Nintendo games, if you air dash, you lose your dash momentum when the air dash ends. I hate that you air dash and then you just go back to normal jump momentum. I hate it that you don't keep your... And what is with this dash jump? It just feels bad. It's just everything in this game just feels bad. It just fucking feels bad. Time for the groan tubes. Hitting him through the wall, like that's funny. The fucking sound design of this game. I feel like when you get to this part of the game, you really feel how like bad the platforming feels. You don't get too many opportunities to truly notice it earlier because everything's just a dumb gimmick stage anyway.
I won't give up.
That was the wrong button that I pushed. Whoops. That was the wrong button. What's my button? Okay, so it's... Okay. Whoops. Whoops, that one's on me. I fucked that one up.
Warning. Warning.
Bring it on! It's all over!
Pick on me instead.
You're weak!
Leave it to me.
This is for you!
This is for you.
Come on.
Fucked up, I missed.
It's useless.
Oh, damn it. I would try to go below it, but... Taste destruction. As he shoots little blocks at me.
Come on.
There we go.
Give up now. You're doomed.
Since we do all that damage, we gotta go through all these invulnerability phases. Alright, we gotta break his shield. That was such a fun mechanic in the game. Alright, got him. Alright, cool, that's succeed. Goodbye. What a fucking video game. Automod catching the message, we kill the twink, is really funny. That is really funny. Alright, Dr. Thomas Lake quote. Cool. Oh, okay. This fucking game. Isn't this the select button? Oh no, I just hit the turn the game bar on. What the fuck is this? I thought I had this all this shit uninstalled. It's doing a game bar thing. We skipped it because Lair was in the party. If a navigator's in the party, it doesn't play a lot of the cutscenes and stuff. Did I just finish P? Well, yes. However, no, we're about to play Peak. Depends what you consider to be Peak. There's many versions of Peak. All right, time for me to speedrun on this thing. That should be cool. Do the easy all stages. I'm sure this will all go well. It's really crazy that this game can't recognize L3 and R3. I'm very confused by that, but you know, whatever. All right, wrong weapon. I'm gonna have to. All right, up there. Oh my goodness, this is a disaster. This is the button over here. It's gonna take some getting used to. Like the button's not working. I can see this working really well, but also me fucking it up big time. I have to count to 12. One, two. I fucked up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Whatever. I fucked the whole thing up. Because I missed that one sword because I hit the wrong button. I fucked it up. I hit the wrong button. I didn't know what I was pushing. Whoa. It's this button. I assigned it. I knew it. I knew what I pushed. Bow, 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 bow. He just dragged down the screen. Goodbye.
The Kingston.
Good luck, X. Laney Tutloid. Alright, I am ready to fuck this up. You guys ready? Here we go. No, I want to dash. Will you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Video games. It's true. Nope. I meant to do this. This. No. Come on. Oh my god. I'm fucking everything up. I see what I did there.
I was destined to like this channel.
I cannot believe that. Decade, the Karate Bugman, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Journeying through the decade. Whoop. Decade. All right. Yeah, that too was Decade's fault, actually. Been a long time since I heard that joke. I gotta build the muscle memory for this controller for this. It's especially tough with like a speed running thing, you know what I mean? Because it's like I have so much speed running muscle memory on a controller. Whoop. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go.
I see you share the Toku brain rot. Also, I'm looking forward to a cover of Neon Tigers, Not My Michelle. Also, I'm an off-brand version of Decade. The only thing I destroy around here is my own self-esteem.
Neon Tigers, Namish, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Kamen Rider. Not too much anymore, just because I don't like a lot of what comes out anymore, which is fine. You know, it happens. I'm not gonna love all of them, but like the only parts of Zio I truly liked was when Decade is there. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh man, this show's so much better now. Well, and you know, I like the Deno episodes because like, ooh, the Imagines are back, yay! I clapped when Momotaros came back. You know, see, like seeing some of the old characters come back is neat, but then like it does the main plot, and I'm like, alright, I don't care. I liked 01. 01 was ooh. 01 I enjoyed, and then Saber brought me to the PS2 dimension and I was done. I was like, alright. I can only handle so much. 01, 01, 01, 01. But it's fine. I've seen enough seasons of it that it's like, you know, I can't fucking watch this show forever, you know what I mean? I really liked Black Sun a lot. Black Sun kicked ass. I noticed that recently. I was like, hey, I remember fucking Amazons. What's up with that? And they fucking removed it. And it's like, oh, god damn it. X6 treats me like as well as X6 can, you know. But thank you, Decay. I appreciate the 500 bits. That did not work as well as I had hoped. I think I need to like... Oh well. That did not go. I should have just done this. Whatever. Oh yeah, X6 is a mess, but when you learn like glitches and tricks in it, it becomes pretty fun to play. Despite itself, you know? It's a mess to play this game casually, though. Absolute mess. My favorite rider though is Hirari Shotaro. And Kamen Rider Double. Fucking love that guy. Yeah. Double's good. Come on, I got it. There we go. I still think one of the best modern, I say modern as if it's not like a billion years old now. Fucking Kuga. I feel like Kuga is just one of the fucking best of the Heisei era. They knew what they were doing there. I enjoyed Futopia. It's kind of hard watching any Kamen Rider Double stuff without Kiriyama Ren, but you know. I get it. They got voice actors for the anime. It's not going to be the original actor of Shotaro, but like he's Shotaro to me, so it's, you know, like they do a good job in the anime. It's just he's Shotaro to me. Oh, I got the bad RNG. Come on, just float down here, please. Woohoo! Woohoo! I mean, the voice actors do a great job for Shotaro and Philip. You know, it makes sense to get actual voice actors and not actors. But still, part of why I love the show is the actor, you know, so. Woohoo! Okay, like, I fucking watched some other show because I found he was in it. What did I watch? Switch Girl, that was the name of it. I watched it because he was the love interest in it. I watched the show strictly because he was in it. Hey, say Doctor. He's my favorite. David Tennant's my favorite, it's true. I definitely, I remember watching Doctor Who. And I really liked Eccleston. I really liked Tennant. And then we got to Smith and I just dropped off the show so fucking hard. And I eventually like watched most of it, but I was just like, man, I do not fucking... The fish and custard, man. Ooh. I don't fucking care. I'm not, and look, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, a story has NTR, it's inherently bad. I'm not like that. But I don't care about seeing this British guy get like almost not really cucked by the doctor. I do fucking get, this is fucking stupid. It's a power scaling thing. Watching the doctor cuck someone is like, who cares? It's like you want to watch Goku fight someone strong. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to watch Goku just like kick off the head of some nobody. And it takes no effort. That's what it's like to have the doctor cuck someone. Any fucking British straight girl companion on this show is gonna be like, ooh, the doctor. Like, it's power scaling thing. You know what I mean? Tired, he can beat Goku. No, it's he wouldn't get cucked by the doctor. That's the tier level. He can beat Goku. He cannot get cucked by the doctor. You know what I'm saying? Oh God! I hated River Song's character. Oh my God, I hated that character. The first episode she was in was interesting. Because there was fucking mystery behind it. Because we don't know how she ends up being the doctor's wife someday. We don't know. And it's interesting. It's an interesting episode. And she was really good in it. And that was good. What fucking button do I push over here? All right, select and cancel. What's my cancel button? That's my cancel button. So, got it, there we go. I was doing the glitch to equip at the same time. The reveal was really bad. It was bad. They retroactively made that episode stupid. The original episode with her stupid as shit. They like retroactively ruined it. They had good things there. It's just like, I have the same fucking opinions as everyone else about it. Everyone's heard it a million fucking times. The Weeping Angels were one of the best episodes. It was amazing. And then they fucking ruined it because they can't help themselves. They can't just have a good thing be a good thing. They gotta like burn it to the fucking ground. And you can help me not get burned to the ground by tipping now to reach this goal. Was that a good segue? Was that a good promotional segue? You do like this guy, Tameshi, but I don't think you like the game very much, huh? Oh, I got the bad energy. Mark's a Smith fan. Wasn't happy, gave me the bad RNG. Heard me talking shit. Good episodes of the Doctor, but the Doctor was, yeah. It's like I just didn't care for Smith's Doctor very much. Well, we destroyed him fast with the bad RNG. Think about that. You know.
How come I'm not with that peach?
Thank you, Luty. I appreciate it. Oh, my camera fucking died again. What the fuck? I need to get a better webcam. I don't want Rookie Hunter mode.
Ready?
All right, Sebastian, I'm gonna show you something interesting. If you do this move and break something underneath you, you become invincible. The reason is that move with 0, the start of it turns on, it toggles on invincibility, and the end of the move toggles it off. Instead of you just being invulnerable during the move. So if you get interrupted in the middle of the room, of the move, the spin move, like sliding off an edge with ice or destroying a block underneath you, it never toggles it off. And you're invincible until like you get crushed or you go through a door. Because that like going through a door resets your state. Isn't that funny? So like we're vulnerable again because it's reloading our state in a new area. But there's blocks up here too. I fucked up. Oh, when you were done. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. I have to keep reminding myself which button's which right now. I think I would be better at speedrunning this with this controller once I got used to the controls. I think it would be really good on this thing. Like really, really, really good. That was not bad. It wasn't a one drop in the middle, kill it one cycle, but like that was still pretty good. We take those. Hate that thing. All right, I haven't been explaining it this time, but basically the glitch that's going on with his saber and that shield I put in front of him. Oh my fucking god. Will my camera stop turning off? It just freezes. It just fucking freezes. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. I need a good one. I need a fucking better webcam for hand cam stuff. This sucks. I have to keep disabling it and re-enabling it so that it fucking works again. I don't know why. It's so stupid. So, when this shield is up, and the saber passes through it, overlapping an enemy, it turned off again. It instantly turned off again. I am gonna lose my mind. I'm just gonna unplug it and replug it. I really can't tell if it's the USB hub or if it's just a shitty fucking webcam. I got it because it has like 60 FPS and I wanted a good hand cam, but whatever. Anyway, when the saber passes through the shield on top of an enemy, it hits every frame. And so when you do the first slash and it doesn't trigger their iframes, it just keeps hitting them every frame. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. What stage is next? Bird. Yeah. I know how to play this game. Why is technology bad? It's time to make the donuts.
Ready?
That was awful. Oh, come the fuck on. That is some of the worst fucking RNG I've ever seen in my life on this stage. So, Touhou 20 just came out. And I told you all I was uncomfortable buying and streaming it because Zune used AI stock images. Like Adobe stock images, AI for some of the backgrounds, right? And he said some things about the backlash he was getting that he feels it's unfair he's being judged before the game comes out. Oh, I got the bad RNG. I'm dead. Oh, I saved it. Oh my god, I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Hey, Noah. So the game's out, the story's out, and I have mixed feelings now. And I would like to talk about it. Finally, a good fucking donut. Is that the button? That's the button. There we go. Trying to remember the finger combinations to do the fast things I want to do. It's tough trying to just... I will just simply do all this speedrunning muscle memory on a layout I'm not accustomed to. I had good donuts this morning, all right? I got leftover donuts. So here's the thing. Do you want to know what the plot of Touhou 20 is? If you don't want to hear it, mute me for a bit. I'm going to talk about it for a few minutes. I'm going to tell you the broad strokes of the concept of the story, not the nitty-gritty. The whole plot is that the villain, you have to stop a villain that's being fed constant garbage information because of AI in the outside world. And it's poisoning her mind. That's why he wanted to use AI stock images that become more and more as you go, because he wanted the backgrounds to be AI stock images. Because what you're fighting is basically the thing being fed garbage data, and it's poisoning Gensokyo and ruining the land and shit. And I'm like, I I honestly had the suspicion that there was a very specific reason he was doing it when he said it was very deliberate he was doing this. And I'm like, I have such complicated feelings now. Was that good? Let me see if I die. I feel like that was good. Yeah, we're good. We're invincible. Because he purposely sought out what he thought was like Adobe Firefly, which was supposed to be like ethical, not stealing people's data, AI generated background stuff for like abstract images and stuff. And I have nothing against LLM images stuff that's all like not using stolen artwork to draw like pictures of anime girls and shit. I'm not against the technology. I'm against how the technology is used to steal from people and create the plagiarism machine. I'm against the broad strokes of what ChatGPT is and how it is used. That's different. To the point when it turned out that one of the monster designers turned out to actually have been using Gen A for Monster Days, they had to step down. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I do feel like I feel like you can do that story without actually using the AI images. The Gen AI images. But I don't know. I have such complicated feelings about this now. You know what I mean? Because I totally get what he's trying to say and do. And it's like the usage of it comes from like a slight level of ignorance about the technology, while still understanding it enough to want to make commentary about it. Commentary that I broadly agree with. And I don't know how to reconcile this. And oh shit, what do I have to, it's jump dash fire, so there we go. Yeah, that's the, yeah, exactly, Lily. But he basically thought that he was doing it fine because of specifically using something that that doesn't infringe on the IP of others and stuff, or at least what he assumes it's doing. Like, there was thought behind what he was specifically using, you know? The intention was, it's why, like, I don't want to be like, my go is washed. Because I definitely know it's coming from the right place. You know what I mean? It really, really is. That too, Sylvie. So it's like, I really don't know. No, see, he does understand that, Noel. That's why he specifically was trying to use a version of Gen AI that doesn't infringe and use plagiarism, so that his criticism doesn't use plagiarism while criticizing the plagiarism. That's his intent. Like, that's very clearly his intent from this. Even if what he used might actually not actually do that when he intended to. And I mean, yeah, the problem's even way worse than he thought. Like, it shows that he has an understanding of the problem, but perhaps not the full ramifications of, like, what he was trying to use to make his statement. And it's like, it's why my stance when this stuff was coming out was that, based on his statements, that I wasn't gonna be like, I'm done with Toho, my goat is washed, because I didn't agree with that. I felt that there was more going on here. Whoa, I just didn't move forward. Whoops. And oh no, I'm not by the ice, so I can't. Can I get over there? Oh, I can't become invincible. Oh well. I always think about how Hyde Beast called this a Pink Floyd light show, laser light show, that you have to try to navigate. So it's like, so like I very much respect what he's trying to do. And I very much think his heart's in the right place, you know? And here comes the inevitable problem in this conversation. What my webcam is, I will tell you right now. Because I want to, that should be part of my fucking Dawn-thon coming up the end of this month, is get me a better fucking webcam for hand cam shit. And for Kingston cam shit. It's a Nexi Go HD webcam. I don't know the exact model. I'm just opening up the device in OBS. It's a Nexi Go.
The Kingston.
A Nexi Go HD webcam. It's a good goal, right? We need higher resolution, Kingston. This is important. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, exactly. His whole point is to criticize the plagiarism machine. It's what he's trying to do. And the thing is, if he didn't use like Adobe AI generated background stuff and everything else was the same, I would just be sitting here going like based. My goat ain't washed. He's still got it. Toho's woke, let's go. Oh, bad RNG. Freaking bad RNG. If I get hit and then do a... Oh, whatever. We'll just accept the bad RNG. So here comes my inevitable question, and you're all gonna fucking raise your eyebrow at me and be like, Do I continue my stance that I shouldn't stream and play it? Because the game itself is trying to fucking... Both the story and what he's trying to say is something I agree with. And the game itself is fucking good. And that shouldn't fucking matter when it comes to this stuff. But it's like, it's such a fucking complicated situation. Because my stance is to not stream a game that uses Gen AI at all. Because I feel like as someone who has a platform, I have to make a stand against it. So Word is a game that's trying to ethically use it as much as possible in order to criticize the whole concept and say things I agree with, stand on that. It's like the ultimate nightmare scenario for me where I have to make a decision on this. You know what I mean? This is like the ultimate fucking storm of like... a starter for productive conversation about it. Yeah, it is. And I don't know. Oh, I forgot to jump up there. And then I get the situation where I have to say like, oh, I'm not playing it because I don't want to play stuff with any like Gen AI in it. And it's like, but Vox, it's criticizing it. It's trying to say that this stuff, it's agreeing with you. Why would you not want to when it agrees with you? I don't understand. And it's like, fuck. Cause that's right. And I don't know anymore. Also, I fucked up this thing. And like, I know there's some people who will laugh at me for even like caring about this and thinking about it this deeply. But it does fucking matter to me. It matters to me that I have any sort of platform at all. And so my decisions on what I do about the things that like I care about politically and emotionally, like what I do and the example I lead by that matters to me. It absolutely matters to me. You can laugh at me as saying this, but I feel like because I have any sort of platform, I have a responsibility to care. Just like how I will not knowingly play something like that like is from Xbox right now because of the boycott. I have fucked up royally, and this is a problem. Okay, I can fix this. If I think it made me happier long-term and not have streamed it, then don't. I don't think it will. Because I think it's trying to make a statement that I agree with. And my other fear is I fear that, like, my fear is that, like, my stance, like the idea of not playing it because of it when it's agreeing with what I say and trying to make a stance on it, by example, is like me being unreasonable rather than trying to actually care about the cause. And I don't know. I am like genuinely conflicted about this. And you can laugh at me, but like, I care about what like my freaking fan base, all the people who like view and support me. I care what you all think about this. You know what I mean? Like, it matters to me. Do I want its anti-AI statement to get more? Yeah, exactly. It's making an anti-AI statement that I think is like, fuck, man. It's trying to show this is bullshit. Look at this. It's bullshit. Even when ethical, it's bullshit. Quote unquote ethical. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you can easily make the argument in a situation like this that if I make a stance to not play it, despite this, that I don't care about actually having art that criticizes it, and I'm just doing it to have the attention and the appearance of being against it and being too stubborn and stuck in my ways and not critically thinking about it. These are the thoughts in my mind that like I'm trying to like think about like my thoughts against the pros and cons, and I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a surprisingly good gate. It's such a uniquely complicated situation. Yeah, that was some crazy good RNG for Gate. I kind of want to see like what his post game write-ups and thoughts are about this.
Ready?
Being invulnerable to anything but your own attacks. That's a fucking mood. I don't know. And I know I'm just gonna be made fun of for like caring this much about such a situation, but I do. I don't know. This shit sucks. Like, I am glad to hear about what Zune's thoughts and intent was behind all this, because I do think it's coming from the right place. You know what I mean? If nothing else, like, I am glad about that. I don't know, this shit matters to me. I'm such a fucking loudmouth about this shit. Fucking self-righteous loudmouth, but like... But so many people just go along with everything and just accept everything getting shitty and just saying, like, you know, what can you fucking do? And it's like, I don't know, man. We can do something. We can fucking try wherever we can, when able to. Oh, I fucked that up. That's fine. Can't ask for too much better than that on this asshole. Ugh. I mean, let's think about this topic. Let's expand this topic a bit and talk about it. Am I a hypocrite for streaming David Cage games to make fun of him? I had to buy some of them on sale super cheap, but I still had to pay money to do it. So does that make me a hypocrite? You know what I mean? But I'm still supporting it financially, you know what I mean? That's the thing. If something's shitty... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, so I got confused for a second for my setup. What route do I take? I do an old speedrun route that's for safety rather than actual, like, getting a good time. Aw. I fucked it up! Oh well. Cause like if something's like by a deplorable person who does bad things and everyone fucking buys it to make fun of it, it still becomes financially successful. I think it is ethically wrong to like give J.K. Rowling money even if you're doing it to make fun, to have the work to make fun of. I think you just whole stop should just never buy it, never support it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we have solid actual proof that like any money you give her goes directly to lobbying politicians to make actual laws to hurt trans people and women and cis women, by the way. I don't know. Ah, damn it, the bad RNG. It's tough. I don't know. It's tough. And it's like I say, there's so many games that exist. Why do you have to care about playing this one? Oh, I accidentally did the move. Okay, it doesn't matter. The question is, will you buy Zune's next game if it does not use Gen AI? Absolutely, without question. I think Zune's works say a lot of really, really good things I agree with. And I love Touhou, and it means a lot to me. And there's for the first time ever, there's a sale on Steam about past Touhou games, and I still think it is totally that this is the greatest time to buy them. And I totally support getting them and supporting him. Despite this one complicated situation, it doesn't make me like not like Zune. You know what I mean? It doesn't make me like completely lose all my respect for him. It's just I feel like this is a complicated misstep where the intent is like very much an intent I agree with, despite what's happening there. You know what I mean? And I don't know, because like if you don't buy it and like it doesn't sell as well, then like is the statement really don't use AI at all even when criticizing it? Or is it like just a confusion over the fact that like, but I'm criticized, I'm saying it's bad. And that not getting across, you know? I mean, we're talking about a guy who like wrote a whole book where like in the end, one of the characters during the interview of the character almost like basically looks at the fucking screen and says, the libertarian hellscape that is America hurts everyone, where only strong people can survive. And I want a world where even people can survive. They don't have to be strong to do it. And it's like, this guy fucking rules. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's people are complicated. I don't feel like fucking purity testing every fucking person who's like does so much good and tries to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. One of the fucking characters in Touhou 20 is literally a woman that the Lunarians brainwashed to dump all the garbage data from AI into. And so she keeps spouting out nonsensical conspiracy theories. I like, this guy's still writing like amazing fucking commentary. Like, he's still fucking cooking. Like, I mean, that shit's good. Like, I don't know, man. got a feeling so complicated. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, fuck, man. This shit's tough. I'm surprised all the fuck ups that was a 2630. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta refill my soda. Excuse me a minute. I slid into my desk and forgot that I lowered the desk slightly since I'm using this. And almost banged my knee. I'm fine. That was close to a full knee bang. Almost a full knee bang. Barely a near miss of a knee into the desk bang full force. Almost happened. Near miss. We're good though. I'm playing on easy because I hate dealing with this game's refights. You can't judge me because I said so. I actually have to lower the volume on this for me. I still can't believe Windows just turned on a setting without me knowing, and the setting was just fuck up the audio of this game. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I still can't get over that. I don't know, at some point, it's like, I know there's a lot of people who are like against the plagiarism machines and are gonna be fine with Touhou 20, and then it's like, well, Vox, what the fuck is good enough for you? Is anyone good enough for you? Is anything good enough for you? How fucking unforgiving can you be? And it's like, I don't want to be that much of a hard ass, but also I don't know. I don't know. I should play Donut Patch. I mean, I do need to get a 1cc of that. I wasn't close enough! Oh my god. Where's the button? There we go. Yeah, it'll be nice when it finally pops. Unfortunately, we're like destroying cities in the process. Ridiculous. I know I have a hand cam, you can see what I'm doing now. Would that change my opinion? I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess I can just show what I'm doing. I'll explain it this time instead of doing the bit. So I hold right. Then I hold left. Now I hold nothing. Continue and die 3 more times. Stage selection. Fire it. Just like that, and the cannon works. Just be lucky. And that's how you do the cannon manipulation on the Steam version. It's actually different which version you play. Like, I just did the one for the Steam version. Shit's funny. Allow me to do some stages for you this time so you guys can remember how annoying X5 is. You're good? Then why are you watching? I'm gonna show you. I'm good. Oh, alright, bye. Like, do we really need her to tell us it's exploding? I'm guessing it was not intended to sound that way. You know what's funny about the all stages speedrun? It does a cannon manipulation and does all the refights before doing the 8th stage that makes you unable to do saber dash cancels anymore. Where's... Oh, because I'm against the wall. Boom, 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 boom. No, when you beat Skeever, you get a move where if you dash and then slash, he does a move. And because of it, you can't do saber dash cancels anymore. Because it'll do the move instead. Which you don't want. Oh no, it doesn't do the refights. I think it gets the X's armor for, I forget, whatever. Man, here's some douchebag in an outfit. The weakness for this guy. Do I really want to do this? Oh man, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? How does it affect the parts acquisition? I don't fucking know. It's a fucking game and its dumbass part system. I hate how slow spell checkers are now. You know what I mean? In Discord, you have to like stop typing and pause and wait, and then it'll finally be like, oh, here you go. Also, okay. I need to ask if this happens to anyone else. Has anyone else been typing in Twitch chat and notice letters get deleted after you type them? Okay, so I'm not insane for that reason. Okay, I was losing my fucking mind about this. What the hell is going on there? Yeah, it was gaslighting me. I'm like, I know I make bad fucking... I'm bad about typos because I type faster than I think, but what the hell, man? It is remarkable how much worse this game is than 4. Yeah, I sometimes have a hard time finding the Toho games on Steam, even though I have it set to show Japanese games. It's weird that if you click on one of your Toho games and click on dev, you still can't find 20. Very weird. Yeah, you might have to put the English portions of the names in to find them. Bubble crab stage where you fight bubble crab in a better game than what you're doing right now. That's the funny thing about all the references in X5 is that all they do is remind you of like, man, I remember when I was playing a better game doing this thing better. I liked when I was doing a more fun version of this. If you search for Mountain of Faith, yeah, you should find Mountain of Faith, and then If you then click on the developer name, you should see a bunch of the others. It'll be mixed in with some other things that the publishers also released for some reason, and not just, it won't just show what's made by the developer, because I don't know why Steam does that. But you can find the other mainline games in there. I like how you can just die here, because it'll just fall. Wasn't that a thrilling stage? Die off screen. Explode off screen where you belong. Douchebag time. It does not allow links, unfortunately. Put in the Discord though. I have to have links blocked for all the reasons you'd expect. That's the song. I was singing it. Making noises with my mouth. What if I just made noises with my mouth? Dynamo died on the way back to his home planet. Watch out, there's platforms falling from above. Thank you, Ilya. Whoa, never.
Mega Man.
Mega Man, thank you, appreciate it. She interrupted just to said to proceed. I know it's beating a dead horse complaining about the interruptions, but it is pretty fucking egregious in this game. Hey, thank you, Nimrod. Getting closer to our goal of banishing X7. Isn't this exciting? You're gonna act on that in the near future? Why don't you act on some bitches? I played Phantasy Star 4. I have not. I've only played Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube by myself and got bored after an hour. I watched Zoe Techie play some of Phantasy Star 1. You don't get to make that comment at me, buddy. Only I get to do that. Freaking Alia's face.
The Kingston.
Rawr. Look at that boy. Loafston, true. Oh, Shiro, you like every Kingston pick. You like every Kingston pick. Let's be real here, okay? I can't get over all the fucking Alia text. The complaint of this has been done to death. This has been complained about to death. It really is that bad. Every time I actually play the stages again, I'm reminded of just how bad it is. Just how egregious it is. Because I always forget just how fucking bad it is. I needed a message to tell me there's 2 of them now. This fucking game. Meanwhile, every stage is just fucking boring shit. It's bad. Bad game. Take a look. Game no good. Could have been good. Wasn't good. What were they thinking? Punched in the ground, he was mad. Adley's bad. Something Octopardo. Boom. I'm gonna continue to the end of the game because I have a feeling my arm is gonna get very tired out by the end of this stream. I'm feeling it in my arm a bit. I don't know if using this is... I don't know. What if Quickman Laser sucked ass instead of being fun? X5 is bold enough to ask that question. All right, I have this now. I mean, I got through it. Doesn't mean it's good. Nah, Bed of Chaos is cool. I'm fucking up. It's annoying, but it's cool. Bed of Kino. Yeah, there we go. I still never played Night Rain, and I don't know how it works. I still know like almost nothing about it. I have no idea if I would enjoy it. Virus. Oh no. When Zero gets the virus, he becomes invincible. Why is this? Oh my goodness. I mean, it is kind of cool that that happens, but you know, whatever. I'm still gonna make fun of it. Doesn't... That's supposed to like give me iframes. How do you knock me out of that shit? Whatever. You know, if these didn't shoot a random amount, I might not care so much about how irritating they are. Alright, hear me out. What if Rangda Bangda was less fun? Username, thanks the tier 2 sub for 68 months. I appreciate it. I fucked up. Danganronpa. It's Danganronpa. Alright, time for unarmored X so we can get the armor. You gotta be unarmored X to get the armor. And they don't put it on you. Motherfucker. You give me the armor. Alright, it's time for the epic X versus Zero fight. I still can't get over how dumb they wrote this fucking thing. Like, I shouldn't care, but it's pretty bad. And this fight's pretty tough. As like unarmored X, right? Ain't got no special armor, it makes it tough. I think with enough practice you can do it. Ag! I thought I won. I didn't expect you to do that. I never expected you to use Soul Body. Oh.
Oh, what a great feeling!
I can donate to not watch the X7 shitfest. Happy early birthday to me.
Thank you, Speedy
BX8
Bree.
Hog.
Happy birthday. Hell yeah, happy birthday. Alright. Let's crank up the music. Let's crank up the music so you guys might not be able to see me for a little bit. For a very simple reason I can explain to you. We are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on the screen. Because the background moves so much, it is just like static. The video encoding can't keep up. That's why everything is so blurry. Don't adjust the settings of the stream. You're just stuck in 160p. Oh, 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 look at him, Pog. Oh, 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 oh. Convince yourself to make dinner? Go make dinner. Go make some food. My dinner tonight is leftover meatloaf that I made, and it's gonna be banging. That is funny. Dan Bob Dixon likes to do that. He'll find streams of people playing X5 when they get to hear he posts the emote in the chat. It's like, why do you have that? I hate the fucking meal boxes. Hello Fresh and shit. Fuck them. Do you want to know how scummy Hello Fresh is? Do you want to hear just how scummy they are? They're scumbags. You know how they have a bunch of like coupons and stuff and like new customer coupons and everything and discounts? If a family member gives you a gift card to HelloFresh, the gift card is not money to spend at HelloFresh. It becomes a coupon. So if there's a sale on something on HelloFresh, you can't use the sale with a gift card. You're not buying them a gift card, you are buying them a coupon of that amount off full price. Never, ever, ever give someone a gift card to HelloFresh. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead, okay. I'm just kind of stuck in here. This is new. That's good. I've never heard of a company where your gift card isn't a gift card. It's just a coupon. It's so fucked up. It is like one of the scummiest things ever. This should be fucking illegal, let me tell ya. Just toss the thing of garlic loose in the box. Yeah, I do that too. Just shove it in there. Fuck it.
The Kingston.
Okay. So verse 2, true. A pillow pet. What's a pillow pet? Yeah, I thought HelloFresh would be helpful, but honestly, I don't know. Honestly, it's whatever. You weren't able to see the Kingston because you lowered it at 160p. That's funny. Lily, I'm sorry we finally have a Bear Maverick. He's a fucking loser. It's a pillow that's like Velcros in a taco shape and a stuffed animal head, so it's like dual purpose. What? I would have to see that to understand it. Boom, 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 boom. We're still in the bit dimension where you really can't see at all. The background is just moving so much, it's just like a waterfall. The Twitch servers just can't handle this game. Honestly, my feelings are the same. Please don't leave if you still have the choice. At least you can still hear my voice. So stupid. Hee hee. I don't know why this button's lit up. I did it. It doesn't count until you beat the whole game without any upgrades and you bust your only everything. Kiss my ass and suck a what am I singing? Dangerous. What's this video? Hello Pets, as seen on TV. Main channel, dude. Yeah, wait a second. Oh. So it's a pillow that has Velcro and it can become smaller or doubled up. It can be a half pillow or a full-size pillow. Alright, that's cute. I don't know if Kingston would care about a pillow pets. Now you get him a stuffed banana full of catnip. Then you got a very happy Kingston. Get this shit off my screen. Go play some good shit. Gonna go plug this into the Mr. Fapuga. So hold this button down, plug it into the Mr. Fapuga.
The Kingston. His paw is so big. Flayed you alive because he had to go to the vet. Aww. Aww. Where is... There it is. Little adjustments here. PlayStation button, there we go. That was some real fucking video games. That was some good shit. Game. Video. You love good video games? Do you, ISV? Do you? Oh, you like good video games? Name every good video game. I'm lying for clout. I like them when they're fucked up. This is my fucked up hand motion. When they're fucked up. Chrono Trigger, everything after isn't good. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, this month's the next month, everyone. Alternate every month, it's the next month. I forgot to put pause over here. I'll live. Why they cheap out? It sucks. It drives me nuts.
Sometimes I feel like I'm like X5's #1 hater, and these marathons were not intended to be this way, but I feel like my mid-month marathon has become like my like anti-X5 propaganda. I feel like people like X5 until you have to play it more than 3 times. You play it once, it's like, yeah, you know, it wasn't as good as 4, but what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? But as soon as you start replaying it, it's like, now wait a fucking second. The falcon armor, so you can just slowly fly around. Ooh, boring. Boring. I understand enjoying it. But yeah, putting it together is like annoying, and I don't know, man. You can fly faster, and alright, but then you gotta actually get Speedster and engage with the part system, which I think sucks. I don't like it. Here's the thing, I have played 1 through 4 so many times now, I'm still not sick of these games. 1 month, like, I love these games so much, and 1 month is like the sweet spot of me, like, you know? Anyway, he used to be a gifted kid, but now he has anxiety about the phone. I saw that image on Blue Sky, stolen from Dot Level. Time to get serious. When did I just push? I just gotta... I'm holding the weapon button, not the fucking dash button. What is wrong with me? Voxandra, please, just hold it. Just hold the damn dash button. Popular Blue Sky memes make it into the marathon. You didn't have a safe. Now I have your estrogen. God damn it. Yeah, so someone posted that image on Blue Sky. It's Dot's image. I have no respect for like social media accounts that just like steal jokes from everywhere and like do it to like build a brand to try to make their account big. I have zero respect for it. Because it's not just trying to share it with your friends. It's trying to, like, build a fucking social media account. It's bullshit. No quarter. Rising fire. You got. Like I got no beef if you're just trying to, if you're not brand building, you're just trying to share a funny thing with your friends and you didn't have the source. I get it. I fucking get it. I get it. When you're trying to like build a funny haha account to try to get like as many followers as you possibly can so you can build a brand and shit, it's like shut the fuck up. Reminds me when people take like clips of streams, they're just like, check out what this streamer does, it's so cool. And it's like, what's the streamer's name? Like, getting clout by showing other people's shit. I don't know, man. That shit's weak. Whoop! Fucking up my movement. Edit themselves the source of popular. Yeah, you just need a 6x6 square grid, duh. Carve your brand, engrave your brand. Anyone can do it. 6x6 grid, engrave your brand, so be it, you're done. Check this out. Getting hit resets your air dash in this game. Did you think about that? Have you considered that? Have you thought about that lately? Have you ever just sat idly daydreaming and think, you know, in X4, if I get hit in the air, it resets my air dash. I can do another one. Maybe you should consider that sometime. Maybe you should just daydream about that sometime. If you keep getting hit, fly forever. Just get hit. Simply take damage. I fucked up. That's if I actually hit him. Oops, if I actually hit him. Stretch my hand. Do you know what's a behavior I don't understand? been in a server, and this is like from years ago, so I as always, I like to tell my stories in a way that don't directly link it to anything, because I'm weird like that. Being in a Discord server that has like a 18+ channel that's meant for like 18+ images, perhaps of porn. And the way the channel gets used is that like there will be some people who will ignore all conversations happening in the channel, and all they will do is drop in as many porn images they can find from the internet as possible and have no conversation and just constantly spam it with just porn. And there's like no sense of like sharing images or like talking, or like they'll never say a single word. They'll just go on an image dumping spree in there of just dumping in random images of porn. And I mean, sure, the channel is meant to have that there, but like that is the channel where the porn images go. But it's weird how there's like no conversation happening at all. It's just porn, just paste, control V. Dump all the images in. I fucked up my rhythm. Just no conversation. Just. Yeah, they'll just like dump 5 images at once, just like one at a time, and then like that's it, and then they're done, and then they're done talking in there for a while. No conversation. Yeah, no conversation about what they're posting. Just dump them all, and then go. Come back in 2 days, and then dump a bunch more images. It's weird, right? And it always happened in like the middle of conversations too. People be talking, and then like they're just not paying attention. They're just like, oh, porn channel. Okay, bye. And it's like, what? It's just such a funny behavior that I find confusing. It is almost rude, like... Yeah, it's almost like bot behavior. Yeah, it's not like you're talking about a character then sharing porn of that character, like something fucking normal. It's like, or not even showing an image, and like not even like just like appreciating if it's hot or talking about it. It's just nothing. It's a lot of nothing. Weird. It's weird. You know. Weird. And then like there will be no cohesion between the images. It'll be like from 3 different games and 2 different animes, like completely different characters have like nothing in common, and you're just like, I don't. Other people have seen this behavior before in this kind of channel, right? Like you guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, yeah. It's like, I guess the idea is like it being a repository, or just like everyone's just dumping it to share it with each other, but then like I don't No messages, no words, nothing. It's just dump the images and dip. Yeah, dump and dip. Do a little dump and dip. Do a little dump and dip. Yeah, do a little dump and dip. It's so odd. I don't know. I don't know. A Curly Quote, thank you for subbing for 44 months. I appreciate it.
I was destined to
Tiger's channel.
Tories. Wake up, gamers. Thank you, Curly Quote. I don't know. It's Listen, if I'm sharing a spicy image with a friend, I'm talking about it with my friend. You know what I'm saying? I got things to say if I'm doing that. What's wrong with my discussion prototype? Can I talk about behaviors I think are weird? I just want to make that noise. Let me check these honkers out. Sometimes you gotta share the homie honks. I'm not gonna say that word that again. We're just gonna ignore I said that. It's a really good set of words you said. I was inspired by my chat. Thank you, chat, for being inspiration to me. Honking with the whole... Honking at the honks with the whole... This is bad. Ah, this is bad. I like how we have the hand cam so you can actually see me grab the microphone and just like face palm. Roleplaying and they're the only one in the chat doing it. Oh my god, that's... Ooh, yikes. Plenty of places to roleplay. Shoehorns? Oh no. You know, all I'm gonna say is that there's a reason 80% of streamers you know have a no role-playing rule in their chat. The colonel. What do you think I'm doing? I don't have his ice weakness because of the order I did this. What do you think you're doing? I'll show no mercy.
Show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Now get ready. fucked up. I really fucked that fight up. An unwilling audience, yeah. You know, X-Dive Offline is a great $5. Only ever buy it on sale. Do not buy X-Dive for full price, but when it's on sale for like $5, that ain't a bad $5. That's a funny $5. You know? Yeah, I ain't got anything wrong with role playing, all right? My earliest internet days was being in B-Scene Sailor Moon role playing chat rooms. I'll have you all know.
Time to get serious.
But you know, you don't do it where people aren't also doing it, and you're just kind of being disruptive with it, you know. You know, do it where it's appropriate. There's a million places to do it. Yeah. Boing. Too low. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm getting the casual hands. I'm not getting speedrunner hands. I'm getting casual hands. I'm getting the casual hands. What's this about Sailor Moon? I will never speak any details about it. I will not be giving you more details of that. Get him out of here. Stock Charge Buster is so good. Whenever I use it on certain bosses, I'm like, this thing fucking rules. But I'm lazy. I'm just lazy. When someday I'm gonna learn the X speed run of this game, and that's when I will be using charge hands, and I will be very happy to do so. I will be having a good time with it. You know? The comment Sailor Moon and Mega Man? No, there was no Mega Man. It was a B-Scene Sailor Moon role-playing chat room. Hello, Eltriok. What is up, Raiders? What were you up to today? We're talking about surprise roleplay. That's not... That's a good, like, not wrong description of it to just be very confusing, right? Right? More Liza P. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, what's up, Group B? Makes Raiders a coffee. Hello, welcome in. Want to give a shout out to Frost Walrus. It's awesome? Cool. I've heard like nothing but good things about it. I'm not too interested in playing. Nah, pathetic. But I have heard, I've only heard like good things from people about it, so. Ooh, I can just make that, oh god, I'm going too slow. There we go. How many was it? Oh, I'm playing on the swirl, by the way. You see this shit? I'm gonna punch this thing with fire. The cool part is that these are analog sticks. Oh, I should tell you guys one of my plans for the Donathon, Tipathon, whatever. Okay. We gotta talk about this. So, I still call it a Donathon, even though they're not donations, they're tips. Donations are like a very specific term. When you guys are sending me money for this goal, they're not donations, they're tips. But I'm not calling it a tipathon. I'm not doing that. I ain't calling it a tipathon. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, tipathon where everyone gets to backseat. The big Casharama. Oh god. The Casharama. Shoutouts to Frost Walrus. He's not just a big dude, but he's got a big heart. Where's my fucking fire? Eltriok does something that's like a boy rating stream. Eltriok will have like an axis of like my type, not my type, and then some other axis on a chart, and then everyone submits fictional boys, and then he rates them. It's very informative. So I hear. I might do a fictional girl rating stream during the Donathon. I think that might be fun to do. I suppose we're also gonna do the Patreon request stream during the Donathon. That'll be fun. Gotta do the Patreon request stream. After tonight, I'll put up the Patreon post. For the licensed gamers to give me their game requests for the month. Yeah, if you have the Charge Buster, this fight's way faster. You know, over at the Patreon. Let me plug it. Let me plug it. Let me I gotta plug myself. Let me plug it. Let me plug the Patreon. This level's awful in the damage shuffler. The damage shuffler was so funny. I'm kind of excited to update the top 100. Like, doing it twice a year became too much, but now that it's I do it once a year, I'm just like, man, it's so long. The constant damage Sigma Beam of X3 in the damage shuffler is fucking phenomenal, actually. That rules. That's always good. Slash Beast. Did you miss Rockman and Forte? A non-Mega Man X game during the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Yeah. I was yesterday, and the stream title said Mega Man 1 through 7 is what I was playing. And joke's on you, I like Rockman and Forte. It's very funny how this thing just deletes that. The trick is to play Mega Man, it's true. People don't believe you when you say it. Everyone is just like, they're hypnotized by the siren song of double jump and dash. And so they think Forte's way easier in that mean game. When Mega Man is actually the stronger choice, IMO. I don't want to get in this thing. Get out of here. You just like base more? Well, you know, I wasn't gonna go into any moral failings here, but Boom, boom, boom. See, people make the mistake of playing the game with Forte because of double jump and dash. And then they look at the game and think, man, this would be even worse with Mega Man. Not realizing that the stages are literally slightly different with Mega Man. And the double jump like barely fucking matters in the game. There are places where it matters, it's true. There are some things it makes easier. But I will take that over everything that is harder with base. Oop, wrong button. It will always be funny to me that in the King fight, it's like he's too high up. How does Mega Man hit him? Well, they give you a platform that you can also use as a shield for some of his attacks, and base doesn't get that. And it's like, oh, okay. And it's like, wow, that thing that destroys platforms, this fist, that one boss fight, that would suck so much with Mega Man. How do you even do it? And the answer is it gives twice as many platforms to Mega Man. So in fact, it's actually easier to deal with a platform being destroyed as Mega Man than base, because when it gets destroyed with base, it's even further of a gap you have to cover. I've accidentally returned to that before. I've done that once. I don't know why I did that. Do I have a preference? Yeah, the girl reading this. I do think Zero is a little bit more fun. I think his speedrun route is really good, and he's quite different in a way I enjoy. Mega Man, mid-man month. Man's pretty mid. They ain't no women, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alker knows what I'm saying. Alker knows what I'm talking about. Alker's a woman knower. Like his hoo-hows. I like his hoo-hows. That sounds, you know.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get
I'll show you no mercy. I know Jay Vanaga. I didn't do the timing of that right at all. It's whatever. Got him. Mega Woman X. Mega Man 9 for 31 days straight. Yeah, you first. You first, Shiro. By all means, I wouldn't want to do that ahead of you. Embrace the Yuri. Hell yeah. Nick Rabbit, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to today? It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon right now. You were doing some Yuri?
You're doing some Yuri there, kid? I got good deals on a Yuri for you. I got some good Yuri deals. What are you into? You want some ethical age gap, or you into the unethical? The one's 21, the other's 30. They call that unethical these days.
I shouldn't get into that. I shouldn't get into that. I'm so anxious. I'm so anxious. You know what I'm talking about? When someone says like age gap and then the age gap is like 30 and 45 and you're like, who cares? These are a bunch of grown-ass fucking adults over here. Oop. Got him. 18, the other was 3. Okay, well that's that's a problem. that's that. Well, he was hiding the evil slash until he finally double crossed. Okay. I was waiting to get hit before firing, and then I didn't get hit. Dinner achieved? Nice. It's just, there's something when you see a conversation about like what's problematic and then like you kind of pull back the curtain and it's like, oh, queer people. Okay. I see what's going on here. Say the line. Say the line, General. Say the line. Say the line. Say the line. Say the line. Say the line.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
I have no choice. I win.
I dunno, I don't have anything funny to say. Here's $5.
Thank you, Soy Sauce, for geese. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're getting closer. Closer to the banishment goal. Oh, look at Kingston. Look at that boy. Yeah, it's not to say that like, oh, problematic things don't exist. Like, I get it, I understand. But like, there's a lot of times where like, what's really going on is like queer phobia. And it's like, all right, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. I hit the button first. Which button? This one. That button. Okay, there we go. Well, that's the problem. It gets thrown around lightly and then like it starts diluting the words. So when you say it and for something that really is, people just roll their fucking eyes. It almost seems intentional in a way. To defang actual criticism. You can't hear read the word and take it seriously now? That's the problem, because like... you know what I mean. I fucking... Self-restraint. Sometimes I just don't feel like I'm gonna have the right words. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think I have the right words, but sometimes I'm a fucking video game streamer, and sometimes I gotta just say a general thing about something and be like, I don't think I'm qualified to dig into this further. Or I don't feel like I'll be as well spoken enough to do so. Got him. Owned, nerd. Look, he fell down. Got him. Owned. Spider fall down, go boom. Yeah, exactly, Shiro. It's I don't know. Yeah, Sky, I'm kind of with you. And I know you don't feel defeatist. Not saying you are, but that makes me want to say we shouldn't be too defeatist about it, though. You know what I mean? And I know you're not, and you agree with me, but like. Speaking, as I would like to speak for you for a moment, you obviously agree with me since I am so right and just, and you would obviously agree with my opinion. Yeah, we're on the same page there. We might get frustrated, but we don't get hopeless. You know, I just looked at my captions and it said Obama. What did I say that was even close to saying Obama? I just looked over the captions window and there was nothing but the word Obama, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, he's flying at me. Watch this shit. Got him. Oh, dude, he went to the center, then floated over. That's interesting. Obama chuckles. The Chaos Emerald.
The Kingston.
The biggest nerd? Oh, it's definitely. It is without question Slash Beast. Because he tries to be all like super cool tough guy, and then he gets tripped by a little thing and whoopsie doodles. And falls down and goes boom. It's very funny. Like he's all super serious, and then you make him look silly. What was I gonna say before the fucking caption saying Obama when I said no word close to that coming up? You know what? That reminds me. All right, I'm ready to bitch. Fuck the whole YouTube auto dubbing. Fuck that shit. If you have a YouTube account, don't fucking enable that shit. Turn that shit off. YouTube is AI generating dubs in other languages of YouTube videos. Oh yeah, he does break his claws. Do you want to know what the crazy part is that I didn't know? It doesn't give subs for the other languages. It only does the auto dubbing. It won't give the subs also for it. Mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling decisions. Yeah. It's only AI dubbing in other languages. It's fucking bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Like, one thing is that, like, I have the captions, the closed captions on the stream, right, that you can use. But, like, we all kind of have the understanding that automatic live captions like this are going to be flawed in some way. There's no way they're going to be perfect. But we can also see that happening live as it happens in the language I'm speaking. Like with the whole Obama thing right there. That was funny. No one is like, oh, I can't believe Vox said this, and using the subs incorrectly saying something I said when the audio's right there, and like, you know. But auto dubbing into another language without subs, like, how do you even check that? You know what I mean? You can't fucking check that shit if you don't know the language. And I know a lot of multilingual people are being annoyed by this because they want to watch the videos in the original language because they know multiple languages, and it keeps trying to force it into their other, like, main language with auto dubbing. They're like, no, I don't want to hear the auto dub. Like, say you know Japanese and English and you have it set by default to be like in Japanese, and you open up an English thing, it'll try to do like the Japanese auto dub instead of just hearing the English one. And it's like, you motherfucker.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Are you ready for your final journey? Are you ready for round 2? Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Are you ready for round 2? Yeah, where's the stupid rope and you light it on fire? It's good.
It's not over yet.
Prepare to become space dust. The end. The end.
Whoa.
End.
The end.
The end. Thank you.
The end.
Hallelujah, thank you.
The end. The end. The end. The end.
I don't know the correct way to swap my weapons here.
The end. 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 The end.
Time to get serious.
The end.
Time to get serious.
The end.
How many buttons is that? This one.
The end.
Where's that start button? Oh god, I'm like, where's my fucking start button? Shit.
Time to get
The
serious.
end.
Good you.
It's not over yet.
The end. The end.
Joke's on you, not a single the end. Not a single the end.
It's not over yet.
The end. The end.
Time to get serious.
That was glitching out. Oh my god. There we go. I win. We had plenty of them. You guys all tried to distract me,
End.
but he didn't do the end a single time. The end. Tremble and tear. You are finished. Prepare to become space dust. Time for work. Enjoy work, Shirokaze. I'm sure you'll have so much fun. Watch, Kingston's gonna wake up and come over once you go to work.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to
Burning
see you
it,
safe,
burning
Max.
it, burning
I was really
it.
worried about you.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've earned it.
But Zero. What if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious. Zero, if I become a maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. Zero.
Alright, cool. They did fuck it up. I love it's just like Zero had to put down his girlfriend going Maverick. And then X is like, if I go Maverick, you have to kill me. And he's like, I can't have this conversation right now. I just had to literally do this. I literally had to just put down a literal female recreation of your design. We can't talk about this right now. I need a moment to process this. What is start button?
The Kingston.
Oh. Shot, jump, dash. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, I did set this to start. Okay, we're good. Correct number of colors. X3 time. What did I have? I had something to bring up that I was gonna say. I was gonna bring something up. Oh yeah. Talking about like actually queerphobic shit. I'm glad so many people are actually calling in and pressuring the payment processors. I'm glad that's actually happening. You know why part of why I'm thankful people are doing this and keeping up on it? Here's the thing. I'm glad people are doing it since I fucking can't. I would not be able to do that. You know, I used to be a gifted kid, but I have anxiety about the phone. You enjoy getting being entitled white man on the phone? Have to be for a good cause? Yeah, hell yeah. I can't handle doing it. I like, it takes me way too long to make appointments I need to make because of how hard it is for me to make phone calls. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a huge fucking problem for me. I would not be able to fucking call these places and be a Karen. A righteous Karen. And I know, I'm sure some people will judge me for not doing it, but it's like I literally fucking can't. I can't. I already have a hard time getting shit done day to day. I would get nothing done ever if I had to also do that. So I'm very thankful for all the people who are. Akibird, thank you for subbing for 30 months. I appreciate it. It's hard. Because I want to be helpful and do stuff, so all I can do is use my platform to talk about it. You know what I mean? Some people don't get it either. Like, they'll see a streamer who like talks to hundreds of people on a stream and shit almost every day and be like, well, why can't you make a phone call? And it's like, it's different. It's different. I don't know how to, it's different. It's the confrontation. I can't do it. I can't do that shit. Ah, it's too far to the right. Couldn't get him in the hole. I can't ban the other person on the phone. Yeah. So yeah, I'm deeply thankful for everyone who's doing it and keeping up with it. Like, fucking thank you. Cause that shit's fucked up, man. Anyway. Blizzard buff. Hello is a big dude with problems as big as his size. Blizzard buff. Hello is a cold dude, but not as cold as what we will do to him, because if you jump over his head, then he will always charge him into the left wall. Blizzard buff hello has many attacks that he can use against you, who like throwing ice spikes and large beams, but you never will get to see him use them, because if you jump over his head, then he will. Beans, did I say beans instead of beams? I said beams. I was trying to say beams. Get it? True. Hi, Mason. Mason, I was talking about something yesterday. I think either with Jerry, like both Remy and Lou were at the stream at some point. And I was talking about something, but you weren't here. And I'm trying to remember why you being here would be relevant. It might have been something to do with how old I was when I first met Jeremy. No, older. We're talking older. I mean, there was a little bit of WoW talk, but we're talking old shit, like. Cause I knew you and your partner through Ragnarok Online. What just, I thought the jump didn't, what? Just dodged in? How did that just happen? That was a mess. That was like such a crazy misinput. Oh my god. What a fucking misinput. Anyway, the first time I came to visit and we went to that one arcade, and that's how I met Jeremy, cause he was playing DDR also. We all met there to hang out. I can't remember if I was like And like, this doesn't matter. But I can't remember if I was 17, 18, or 19. I feel like I had to be at least 18. Because I don't think I would have been allowed to drive up there at 17. Not that this matters, but I was like thinking about it, you know? I was thinking about it. I was having a thought. You know what else I'm thinking about? Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. This is the song that plays on the stage of Tunnel Rhino is the name of the stage that we are on. Where if you don't die on the second half of the stage, then the boss will have less attacks due to a glitch. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. That's right, if you don't die after the mid-boss, Tunnel Rhino will have less attacks that he can use. He will not fire his drills or pop them out of his shoulders. He can only charge into the walls and stop short. I didn't mean to. Will you die? There we go. Lag the game, let's go. When I was young, I thought a game lagging meant that like the console was really strong. Cause like the game was really powerful and like it was like, oh, I was like lifting a really heavy object. Like lag is like when you lift something really heavy because you're really strong. You know what I mean? Like you gotta lift something really heavy. Get in your console reference. Cause like if you're really strong and you lift something really heavy, like you struggle with it. You're like, oh, I gotta lift it up, it's really heavy. Oh. You're really strong, you lift something really heavy. That's when the console has like lag. It's because it's trying to do something powerful. So it's like, oh yeah, it's like lifting a really heavy thing. I like when I say that, people are just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, Vox. Why would you think that? And it's like, because I was 8 years old. This is a story about when I was 8. I was a child. Who is this mysterious maverick? Yeah, exactly. You understand. Time for this song that is the Sage of Neon Tiger that we are on right now. It is a tiger that is neon and he's got those claws which he will try to slash us and shoot his little things while he meows all the time as he jumps across the wall or something. I don't know. What do you mean? This sounds familiar. I don't know what you're talking about. This is an original song of X3. It's unique to this game. Every time I try to make lyrics to this song, it's always something dumb like that. The capsule music for this game sounds like the kind of like something you would hear in a DOS game where you need to like make a quick song and you are not a music composer and you just make a little jingle for a section in a DOS game. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You get what I'm saying? Put him up. Let's go. Put this up. So I like using this thing, but my right hand is definitely fatigued from trying to use it with my desk slightly too high yesterday. I'm definitely being punished for doing that yesterday. When I lowered the desk a little bit, it became fine. Give me a chunk of health. Let's go. Ready for this sick charge shot? Watch this. Cool. If you'll notice, his iframes end in his like different stance change on the ground. He's going into his fit. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Neon Cap from Ruby? I haven't thought about Ruby in a long time. I do remember the homophobic Ruby memes. That was kind of funny. That was pretty fucking funny. Did Ruby like end? Whatever happened to Ruby in the end? Desperation attacks? Well, you are right at home with X8 and that kind of shit. I don't really care about the desperation attacks personally. I like when they're low life, they get more attacks, but I don't want to like sit around and wait for the longest animation known to man. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool when they get more attacks at lower life or their pattern changes. You know, that part I think is cool. You know, but not when it's like, watch out, I'm doing my big attack, you gotta dodge it as I do a little jiggle. You're like, come on, tap it up. Oh, we got the bad RNG. I have to fight him on the fucking Toxic Seahorse stage now. Son of a bitch. That jerk. While I do a jiggle. Pumpkin Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Viacom picked it up. Oh, wasn't there like a Ruby anime? Is that any good? Did that happen? Is that real? Chat, is this real? If you ask me, no. Oh, isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Pass my big damage check, repeat the entire fight. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't really like the shield system already, so it's like... Oh, that's right, Rooster Chief. Rooster Chief. I can talk. I can talk after marathon a whole fucking weekend, fucking video games all the time. No problem, whatever. You're Ruby's biggest hater, and you know, you're so right for it. I got no horse in the race, but like I support you. What was I saying? Yeah, I forgot Rooster Teeth got shut down. That's right, that's right. Steelhand Trout. It's been a year since you gotten to have that. Cool, nice. It ended, but now it's back. Yeah, I totally forgot about Rooster Teeth just ending. Whoops, whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. I just remember the joke of like Ruby being tired and sick of everyone, and she like says some things that everyone joked like since he yelled it at Yang. Like, because it's like, I'm so happy for you two and all blah blah blah. And it was easy to treat that as like a homophobic Ruby because they were gay characters. And taking it out of context, that was so fucking funny to me. Fucking Ruby, I know what you are jokes. So you do not, in fact, have to give it to the writers of RWBY because the writing's terrible. However, Yang is a lesbian, and that is a dub in my book. I wish Yang and Ruby were in a better show, because I like them. I just wish they were in a show that was like good. I don't want to kill him with his weakness because I want to fight God Car Machine no Inari later. So if you use the weakness as the final hit on Bit and Bite, then they destroy for good and you have to fight the garbage press. And I think that's annoying. And I like God Car Machine Oinari. Get that off my screen so I can fire this. There we go. Yang and Blake are like, as character designs and personality designs, that's a good lesbian couple. Well, I'm not speaking anything of the actual writing or story or character arcs of the show, mind you. Not get into that. Independent of this. She was retconned into dating Adam in the past. Yeah, I like whatever. Just fucking show. I had forgotten about Adam. I had forgotten about bisexuality. What? Streamingly streaming? Overdriving the gold into the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Thank you. Whoever that was. We're getting close to banishing X7. Alright, I'm not gonna try to do the glitch to hit multiple times because I always waste too much meter doing it. And I don't have enough. Yang is shotgun fists. I think the original RWBY cast make for really good fighting game characters. And it's a shame that the fighting game they're in, I don't care about. I don't care about Blaze Tag, Blaze Blue Tag. I tried it one of the free weekends and I was like, this ain't for me. Which was a shame because everything about Yang in that game I fucking love. They were very right to make it so that if she ever goes low life, she like lights on fire and gets a damage buff and the song changes. And she also has a full screen super that's just like a big punch. And I'm like, that's good. This is good. Catherine May, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That stuff's good. I still like Ruby, the character. I like Ruby. I like her. I like how everyone complained about her voice, but I actually really liked it. Like, no, she's great. It's funny, like I only watched a little bit of Ruby early on and then I completely dipped out of it. And then I watched the H-Bomber video about it when that came out. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's just Avatar. Just completely fucking copy it. There is, you should watch it. I think you would enjoy it, Winter. Whoop! Where's the... I was just asking that earlier, Fenfo. It's because Rooster Teeth died. I forgot about that, and I was just like, oh, that makes sense. The company that produces it dying would probably contribute to the show, I think. That makes sense. I completely forgot about that. That's Washa. I'm boxing. I'm Boxandra. I'm pleasant. I'm reasonably pleasant. Fucking watch. Oh god. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I'm the pleasant gamer. I'm rebranding. I've been talking about that. I've had a lot to say today. I've had a lot of things to say. I got stuff in my mind. I have things to talk about. Like problematic age gap Yuri, where one of them is 38 and the other is 45. I love that trick. We're going into the menu and switching the weapons ends the animation early, but it still drops and does the damage.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Demi, thank you.
Begone X7.
Begone, X7. Be gone from my sight. Perish. Die where you stand. It's close. Look at that. Washa, I was having a lengthy discussion about Touhou 20. Would you like to hear about what the plot of Touhou 20 is? Oh, you beat Saga Frontier 2 for the first time today? Fuck yes, it's so good. You know what I was thinking today? I really wish Saga Frontier 1 Remastered came after Saga Frontier 2 Remastered, because I think Frontier 2 did a better job remastering it than Saga Frontier 1. Growing pains of remasters. You know. Hit you with it? All right, so you know how there was the whole controversy because, well, there is about Zune using Adobe stock image, AI generated stock images, and how he was saying it was very intentional that he's doing that and he wanted his work judged first before everyone criticized him. This is also context for everyone. Neo0, thank you.
X7 deleted.
It's we're taking it off right now. Backspace it. Boom! I need an animation I need like a little explosion animation right there. Just explode X7. Get it off the list. Thank you, everyone. We met the goal. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, here's the plot of Touhou 20. How do I describe it? I'm trying to describe it without spoiling too much. But basically, because of AI in the outside world feeding in like an influx of garbage data into Gensokyo, this group of people is like using a woman who's like designed to like compile all the data, and she's like going insane because of all the garbage data and stuff being like tossed into her, and it's like destroying Gensokyo. It's like an aggressively anti-AI plotline. And he used the Adobe stock image AI generated images to increase as you get towards the final boss to depict it becoming more intense and all of it. And I forget which character it is, if it's the extra boss or whatever, but there's another character who they feed all the garbage data to. And so all she believes in to like offset and dump all the garbage data. And so all she does is talk about conspiracy theories and other like falsified trash data. And I'm like, wait, shit, this kind of rules. So now my dilemma is... do I stream the game now? Because does that justify the use of it? And it makes sense that he like very intentionally tried to use generative AI that didn't infringe on the work of others and wasn't a plagiarism machine. It's one of those things where like in my heart I want the answer to be like yes, but because if it was me, I still wouldn't use AI generated images. I would use stuff to mimic it. Perhaps even hire people to make stuff to mimic it as kind of a statement on its own, you know what I mean? In the process of the critique. Yeah, that's the problem, is that like all usage of it is pretty much like bad. There really isn't like much just usage of the current tools that exist compared to like, cause like language learning models on its own are not like inherently bad. It's what's being done with shit like ChatGPT and like Midjourney or whatever, and like the plagiarism machines, you know? So like, if my stance is that I don't want to stream any games that use generative AI, here's this example of one that's trying to do it to actually like talk about how bad it is, and it's like, fuck, man. You can understand my like why I feel conflicted about this, right? It also makes a lot of his statements that he was making about this before make more sense. And like, I had a feeling there was probably something along these lines that he was gonna go for, but like, it was still gonna upset me that he still like did it, you know? You wish people would give more credit? From what I saw, it was a lot of mix of like disappointment. Because of everything he said when making 19. And it kind of felt like a betrayal, so I understand why people were like upset. I mean, I was pretty upset, but I was also like, I definitely had more of like a stance of disappointment, and that I want to see what happens when it comes out and what he says. I do want to now. I want to play it, and I want to engage with it and see how I feel about it and like what he's trying to say. Cause to me, like Zune to me deserves the benefit of the doubt when it comes for this, to hear out what he's trying to do and say, because of how consistently fucking he has like good fucking things to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. His principles have definitely been stable over the years, and like, I want to fucking purity test Zune. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like he tried to find a way to use it to criticize it. I get that. But I also get not wanting to engage with anything that uses it, and that he could have not used it and still made the plot and created it and didn't need to. Not to the point to say like, oh, Zune's fucking over, but just as a critique of it. You know what I mean? Now, like, how dare you? But like that would still be, even if I support like what he does, I still do have the critique that he didn't have to actually use it to make that critique. But I understand. I understand it. I just. You know, am I betraying my policies of not knowingly playing or streaming things with a generative AI in it by doing something that's trying to engage with it to criticize it heavily in the best way you possibly can? I don't know. This shitpost you made's relevant again? Right now, I just want people to understand why I feel conflicted, you know? It's in Vox and Draw? Uh-oh. Yeah, that... Yeah, yeah, like, as a whole, this is what I agree with. It's the weapon of the enemy. We don't need it. We don't use it. Yeah, that this is like how I feel about it. So it's why I feel complicated about it. Got a feeling so complicated. I don't know, because I think it's very easy to criticize me. To just say like, well, you're only having this conflict just because you want to play it. Just go take your own advice and just go play something else. There's millions of video games. You know what I mean? I think it's easy to say that to me about that. All right, can we have the one out at a time? Yeah, it's just like I personally feel I have a responsibility to uphold my morals and practice what I preach because I'm so vocal about it. My jump was, you saw me hit and jump. All right. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Punch the ground. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like a friend said to me the other day, like, I'm pretty loudly vocal about my beliefs and stuff. They weren't saying it in a bad way. They were just saying like that is a thing about me, is that I am very vocal about my beliefs. Which I know is annoying sometimes. Go back to base and hear the song. I got everything right. Yeah, I just needed to get the stuff here. Okay. Mouthy broad. I am a mouthy broad. This is the song that plays on the stage of China. Yeah. What's tough is like, even if I make the stance to not play it, then like a lot of people who are very anti-AI are then gonna be like, well, but the game's anti-AI. And it's like, it's hard to navigate that conversation with just without sounding like, oh, well, nothing's good enough for Voxandra, you know? It's not that she cares, she just wants to feel morally superior. Which is not true. Single player 6D Chaz. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just feel like if I am gonna criticize other behaviors, I need to also, you know, not be shitting in my own home, you know? Is that the term? I'm gonna criticize other people's homes. I can't be shitting in mine. I need a better that's a real term or something, right? I'm like oh. Don't shit where you eat. There we go. I'm mixing up a lot of expressions here right now. Don't dong where you Kong. Doesn't. Yeah. I also just don't want to feel like I disappoint people. I'm sensitive to that. I'm sensitive to when people suddenly think I'm what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what Zune normally does, and when talking about the making of the game, Zune said it's actually easier to not use AI shit. Which I think is part of why he did it, to even say like, see what's even the point? It doesn't even do what it's supposed to do. What's the point? Like, that's also part of his critique. And it's like, man. Man, this is, cause like I want this shit. I want this fucking critique of it. You know what I mean? Like he's doing the shit I want to fucking say. part of why I want to fucking play it, because I want to see his statement that he's making. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Inari? God Car Machine. Oh, Inari? Yeah, I feel like, so when it comes to the individual user thing, it depends on different things. I have different takes on it. I think personally, my personal opinion is that unless what your job is forcing you to use like ChatGPT in your own personal life, you should never be using it. I think it's good to just never use it. It just consistently lies to people and gives wrong information. It's responsible for, like, what's that band where like all these articles are coming out with complete false information about the band that's like damaging them because ChatGPT just made up a ton of shit about them. I read an article about that shit. And like using it to get information is just spreading more and more in like misinformation. And that seeps into your daily life and like and you should just cut that out completely. Just like I think you shouldn't use like image generative AI stuff because it's just like it's all trained on others' data and it's the plagiarism machine, and by not using it you're lowering the numbers it gets used by people. And here's the thing, if people just don't use ChatGPT very much or like the other stuff, the whole purpose of getting people to use it is to show to investors that it's valuable. And so by less people using it, you are like hurting its numbers so that like we can try to get the bubble to fucking pop. And in that instance, I think like, I do think it's better to not use those things and then just be in the habit, like continue the habit of never using them. Whereas I am never going to criticize someone for using a fucking car to get to work because of global warming. That is not on the individual whatsoever. You know what I mean? That's why I have like a different stance on the use between those two things. Does that make sense? I also think not using Gen AI stuff is also good as a sense of solidarity with people, because if everyone around you is using that stuff and normalizing it, then it's pressuring you to use it because people are going to start judging you for not using it. Despite the fact that like using it is the wrong thing to do. And by having more people stand up to it, it helps people who feel that kind of pressure be able to do the right thing that they want to do because they feel like they have the support of people. I won't say too much, Alker, but like whenever I kind of go out of my bubble, so to speak, it's very surprising how many people do. Like, it kind of shocks me sometimes. Boss refight song, refight song. So after you came to that conclusion, Spiff, did your bosses then say too bad, figure out how you're using it? I will say in a lot of my circles, I more hear about people being forced to use it at work from higher ups who don't know any better, and it making their jobs miserable. That's mostly what I hear, but like every now and then I find out about like people in personal lives just using it constantly, and it's like, oh man, come on, stop it. I asked ChatGPT and it said, yeah, and it's like, oh, come on. What I hate is when I talk about this and someone tries to fire back with like, oh, so you hate cancer research? And it's like, I understand the difference between the plagiarism machines and language learning models. Okay. It's why whenever possible, I try to very much specifically specify those things in like Gen AI versus AI, you know? That buzzword just gets thrown the fuck around, man. It's the people who purposely tried to paint everything with the term AI. Like that was very intentional that it was branded that way. It was very intentional because the muddying the waters like that was deliberate. I would imagine that makes them miserable. Goddamn. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I got things to say. Look, he did the thing. I keep hearing about that, how like so many students are now just using ChatGPT for everything, and it's like a disaster. I hear enough like secondhand experience with it rather than just stories online that it's like, so are the teachers? Oh, we're cooked. This is why like I feel like I have to be so fucking against it, because like this is a fucking disaster. You did, Tadashi, it's true. The school stuff is crazy. It's like, do you guys not realize this shit just lies? It just makes shit up. It's just predicting the next word. It's not... That's not fucking... We're gonna have structural engineers that went through school on Gen AI misinformation. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Yeah, I agree with you, Walker. I do agree with you. I'm trying to wrestle with like. Hold on, let me do the cool trick first. So you hit him with the weakness, and you start. Well, oh, I messed up. So you hit him with the weakness, and you start charging. Oh, I fucked up. When you hit him with his weakness, there's a moment where he has no iframes. And I'm screwing up the trick.
The Kingston.
And just the punch just keeps hitting it. I fucked it up. So for me, and the thing I'm wrestling with here mentally, emotionally, is that I've made very clear my stance that I don't want to stream anything with like Gen AI in it. I don't want to support things with it if I can help it. And so then how do I wrestle my feelings with Touhou 20 in that? You know? So I don't know. I have things to consider about that. I am glad to find out that it's what the situation was more what I was hoping for and not what I feared. And I'm glad about that. But that still makes me wonder like how I should handle that, how I should feel, my own personal thoughts on this. I don't know. Because I can see people being disappointed in me doing that, even if they understand the situation. I don't know. Which, let's be real, not too many people are going to care about wanting to actually watch me play it anyway. I'm going to be honest. Good Touhou game. Touhou just means a lot to me. Didn't get my bonk. People are just mad it's the perfect battle body. I will say this. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about this. Let me reverse the situation. how would I feel if someone I know wanted to stream Touhou 20 and was doing so because they agree with its anti-AI messaging? I would not think less of them at all. But with all things in life, I obviously can't hold myself to the standard I hold everyone else to. I have to obviously, you know, bear a cross and crucify myself on it. That's required. Oh God. I have to, you know. You know you would disappoint some. Yeah, my fear is that if I streamed it because I wanted to talk about it and show its story and have the discussion about it, which I would want to do, that's part of it. I would love to have the discussion with my audience while we look at the game and see what it's like and what it's trying to say and how we feel about that. I think there's value in that. But I wonder, is that going to... You know, will this be the conversation people see? Or will people just see me playing the game with AI and being like, oh, see, Vox doesn't fucking actually care? Will it get the result I want, the conversation I want, or will I just be judged for it? Unfairly, I would say, in such a situation, but also understandable to some degree. I don't know, man. Order a 20-pack of rocks. Order a 20-pack of rocks. So that's how they're selling rocks. That's how this scam's going, I see. Bonk. Belter with beans. She's not an Oni. It'll hurt just the same. Fucking Gutteries. Fucking bitch. And discuss it on a podcast with other streamers. I'm gonna go heat up my meatloaf.
The Kingston.
Alright, just another minute and I'll be right back. While I was eating the meatloaf, I was reading the post-Duel Linked prototype about that Steam review of in Stars in Time.
The Kingston.
Shiro, how did you correctly predict that when you get back, it would be X2? How did you correctly predict the timing on that one? Damn. Right, did she? How'd you do it? Nailed that one. Blind luck. Ah, you coulda. You coulda ran with that one. Versus X Hunters. That review, that the meatloaf pause. Oh, it was an inside job. Look at the X go! Woo! Woo! Whoop! I meant to. 3 whole dimensions. That review, I know this isn't the case, but it's really funny how it's like that review. That's that was just to trick me into seeing that In Stars of Time is on sale. And I've wanted to get around to that game, and I'm like, wait a second. They fucking got me. They fucking got me with that. They fucking got me. It got my ass. Green bike cartoon. Masterful advertising. In Stars in Time or whatever. What game is that? What was it? In Stars in Time? The black and white game with time loops. Vox, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it and that I should play it. When did you get swirl art? Ever since I had the swirl. I actually got the art before the swirl. Not Oberdin. Right. That part is funny. Bringing up Undertale like that. I'm like, you know, if I was gonna craft a fake review, not the devs. I mean, like, if I just decided to make a fake review on a game, the Undertale bit is how you make it seem realer. You know what I mean? You add that little bit there, just to that's the trick.
The Kingston.
He's bluffing. Look at him. Look at the boy. I missed it. Toby abuser, Fox. You know, I can guess sometimes being annoyed at some forced death fights or scripted fights you can't win. I can get being annoyed in some respect sometimes, that not when it's like, this is abuse. You have tainted my account with an achievement showing that I've died. And forcing a failure upon me, this blight upon me as a person. That's crazy. No, it's not. I'm saying. I'm joking that it's fake to remind me of the game's on sale, so that I buy it. I am joking. This is a dumb joke. I got sick of waiting him to grab the ceiling to do the skip. When we're all headed there, not me. Speak for yourself. Skill issue. What is it? I remember watching a video about people who like think they're immortals and that they're not gonna die, and they said things like, honestly, dying is kind of embarrassing. And they do like weird health wellness stuff, and they're like, we're gonna live forever because of it. The special bread. Yeah, dying is cringe. Eat special bread. Special bread makes you live longer. What am I thinking of? Yeah, I think it was an atrocity guide video. Yeah, dying is embarrassing. Highlander was a documentary. It was an atrocity guide video. I forget what like the name of this group was. It wasn't the Breatharians or whatever. It was a different one than that. What are you gonna do with that little guy? What are you gonna do with that? One time Voxandra, that's what they call me. The Immortalists. The Immortalists. Oxygenarians. The Breatharians. Like they use the ripple. Dude. Their whole thing is that they can sustain themselves off light. Like they just stare at the sun for a while and then they're full. They don't need to eat or drink. They just gotta like photosynthesize. They just need the vibes of the sun. They're good. That's called depression. It's so funny how like every time there's a prolific one, eventually a picture comes out of them just like chilling in a restaurant. It's like, dude. This is like I love when they go to the houses of these people and they're just like, why you got food in your fridge? And they're just like, well, you know, for guests and people who don't follow, you know, what we do. It's so funny. Breatharians. Oh god. I fucked it up. Ow. Oil or blood? No. Oil, blood, kokusi juice? Depends who you ask in my chat. Someone once said it's the fluid that's inside Morph Moth's cocoon. And and that's terrible. It's a lot of fluid. It's like the same fluid. It's not that it all came out of it. It's that it's the same fluid. Wheelgator just kind of swims in that shit. It fucking loves it. No, don't go. I'm missing. Look at me fucking go. Look at me fucking go. Yeah, that was a blessed pattern and I fucking knew what to do. That's crazy good. Crazy good pattern. Why did I grab that? I ain't got tanks. No, yes I do. Why didn't it make a noise? My tank's full? Weird. Oh god, the predictions. Alright, gamers. You want to see how cool I am? Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. I knew it was late as I pushed it. I'm a fraud, Andra. What do you mean Ivy bet against me? See details. I love. So many people. Wait, no, less people bet against me. They just bet more. What the fuck? What the fuck? You bet half my points. What'd I ever do to you? What'd I ever do to you that you bet against me like that? I bet with the odds. You're supposed to bet against the odds. Bigger payout chance. Getting the bag would be voting the one that has less points put into it. Right? Oh, it was the lower odds when you bet. I think I'm misinterpreting the results there. Oh, then it shifted. Oh my god, I fucked up. Can't believe this. You know ISV's punishment for not believing in me and voting against me? I'm gonna punish you. I'm punishing you for this, ISV. Are you ready? Are you ready? Wow, ISV, that art you posted on Blue Sky today was really good. I really enjoyed it. Excellent work. You're very good at your craft. And I think, can we get a shout out for ISV? She's incredibly talented, a very good artist, as you will all go see on Blue Sky. And you should all give her channel a follow because she's a wonderful streamer. I'm with her. Yeah, I fucking got your ass. Yeah, sorry, no links in chat. No links in chat, sorry. You'll have to go find that one on your own. I'll teach you to bet against me. It is cool, right? It's good. Trying to give back to... Why do you sound defensive? I'm complimenting your art. Why do you sound defensive, Isaac? Explain. Right, I just tried to up dash from X3 just now and 2. That's embarrassing. Why you betting? Yeah, You can look at some amazing things on your computer, it's true. Samurai robot? No. Agile looks like a dork with a maul katana. I'm getting the rhythm wrong with the different control scheme here. This guy's a doofus with the Maul Katana for sure. I'm terrible. Agile and Dynamo met in anime club, absolutely. 100%. Have a good night, Prototype. Take care. Oh, Isby, you know what they did to my swirl? They put like padding underneath it. What a clean thing I can do there. So I'm guessing they just do that to all of them now, cause oh, what the fuck? He's stuck. You son of a bitch. He got his nose stuck. Got his nose stuck on it. No, the hell. Flame stag. Damn, doing a neon's kind of simple on this thing. It's kind of easy. It's kind of easy on this thing. Look at that. Just fucking. Just like that. Damn. Flame stag, flame stag. You want a neon again? These are the games to do it. What if I just lagged the game with a bunch of this shit? Look at this. Get his ass. Owned. Whoops. Shoot him in the wall. Lag the game up. Let's go. More. Let's go, video games. Games only do this, they're distressed. The Mister's so strong. When your Mister is strong. Okay, do you see how if I hold jump here, it cuts my jump lower? It's like something with the bubbles where sometimes you'll be holding jump and it cuts it down. I feel bad, but I also don't feel bad. I want to apologize, but I'm not actually sorry. I will do that again. I will do it again. Poor girl. I had the wrong weapon on. Hey, whatever. Scary. Just like that! Easy neons, no problem. I'm not scary. When have I ever done anything scary? When have I ever done anything scary? Chiro, you can trust me wholeheartedly. At all times, always. Wow. We both have purple hair. You can trust me. Ignore that Izzy also has purple hair, and I did that to her. You can trust me. For even a moment. It's okay to let your guard down for even a moment. That's fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Poke you with this chain. I do like that video. Okay, so I don't really care about Strive, but I like that clip someone posted on Blue Sky recently where they're playing Potemkin. They pretended to be AFK. They just stood there and did nothing, and the other person like hit them and then stopped for a second because they thought they were AFK, and they like waited to see if they would do anything, and then as soon as they walked up close enough, did a command grab. It was really funny. I'm so full of meter, yum. Milpy, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. We're close to the end. What were you up to today? Yeah, I got the swirl. So I've been using it to play Mega Man all weekend. It's pretty nice. Oh, who you playing these days? I haven't played in a long time, but I did like that game. Oh yeah, they added like EX versions of characters, huh? You know what? I'm gonna start learning Super Turbo. I looked at some like Narmaya combo with EX Narmaya, and like that someone posted, and it was like 18 seconds long, and I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I got time for this. Get out of here, Lychee Blaze Blue. I'm always cranky about fighting games. A casual player anyway. But I do think Granblue's a lot of cool. A lot of cool, I don't know what I'm saying. It's a shame I kind of stopped around the time they added a bunch of cool changes to Vera, since I like playing her. They added some like cool shit to her where I'm just like, oh, she's even better, but alas. Alas, I have stopped playing. Oh, I was just talking about that clip I saw in Blue Sky of someone pretending to be AFK as Potemkin and Strive. Like, they just stood there and the other person like did the thing where they hit them and then saw they weren't moving and then like moved around a little. And then once they walked up to them, waiting to see if they'd come back, as soon as they walked up to them, grab. I feel like it was really funny. Just start your matches pretending to be AFK. That's the strat. AFK grappler. You can get their ass. This is really funny. I love the caption just saying I was not AFK. Yeah, I'm playing on the Mister for Pugga. Alright, get over here. I really liked how Vera played in that game. She was so much fucking fun. Whoop! I can't believe that just got me. I cannot believe that just got me. Embarrassing. Is that? I don't think they did. She's in Relink though. Shiro, did you play Relink? You can trust me. You can answer this question. This is a safe question to answer. I'm not waiting to see if I can steal 200 hours of your time. You can tell me. You can tell me anything. Wow, you should finish this sometime and play the main story. Both you and Joey didn't finish the story? I am like a wild animal that just found like fresh prey. Will you stop that, dude? Stop teleporting. You guys should finish the main story, Twirl's hair. We could play the post game together. We could all play it together. The post game's really fun. I love the post game of Relink so goddamn much. You finished it? You're innocent? Oh no, you did finish it. Can I make you play it? You watch this. Hup, 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 hup. Huh, hop, 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 hop. Woo! Look at me go. Wait, I need one back, please. Thank you. I loved Relink. It's so good. All right, who wants to see the trick to kill this mid-boss really quickly? You guys want to see it? Check this out. Just kidding. We don't do this mid-boss in this house. What fucking mid-boss? You fool, you absolute buffoon. Yeah, when I asked, I was like, wait a second. He's like a huge Grand Blue head, right? You got a Digi. Digi. You gotta get on that. You gotta get on that. This guy fucked up the term mid-bot. True. I sometimes remember that. Mid-boss. I'm gonna bully Snail. He deserves it. Oh, you motherfucker. This is mine now. Come on! Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it to bounce while he was dying. Oh well. Dragalia lost. That game was fun. The post game of Relink definitely scratches the Dragalia lost itch. But like, it sucks that it's just a dead gacha instead of like a console game. Could you imagine? I don't really want offline. I want it to have like online co-op. You know what I mean? You just play with friends. That's what I want. But I get what you mean by that, as in like, not a gacha. No, the problem is it would sell really well, but it wouldn't print infinite money. It's not good enough if it sells well, it has to print infinite money. Was it like Zhaohai? That Mega Man collab was so weird. It's so bizarre, to be honest. Jolie, ah. Alright, buddy. Time for a contact damage contest. We'll see who lives inside of who. Oh shit, he's on to me. He's doing the one strat. He's his one strat. Changing the blocks over and over. He's evicting us. Whoop. Whoa, shit. It always takes its time. There's a way to go through it faster, but you have to like do a setup to get through it quickly. Look at this nerd. Where'd you learn how to aim, buddy? Whatever. Dash through here. I will say I'm having a hard time swapping between the weapons for this. Where I have the stuff set up here. Oh well. I'm screwing it up. There we go. Grab these for the sake of it. But streamer, you're going the wrong way, streamer. You're missing the cool super secret capsule, streamer. You're missing the cool super secret capsule. The streamer went the wrong way. Too bad. Simply jump up there. Just jump up from the bottom. Why go through all that shit up top? Who cares? Just neon your way up. This is how you're intended to do it. Exactly. Look at that pose. Yeah, I'm coming in. Get him out of here. Get ready for me being bad doing it to the left. I never could get the hang of that, trying to play on hitbox. Pop him up. You remember his attacks? He makes like platforms out of the side of him and then like makes these missiles come in from like off screen. Like they get bigger as they approach you. Kind of thing going on there. Owned. Look at this nerd without a shell. Look at this nerd without his shell. Deleted it. Get it out of here. I like this. Isn't this good? Going through him with the Shoryuken while he's invincible just makes him stop short, so you can just do it by the other way again. Meet me in the Overdrive Ostrich warehouse. Damn it. And he hit me? The fuck out of my face. Got the fucking parries. Fucking parries. It feels like so much discussion about parrying in video games just comes down to, I like it when I hear a really loud doosh when I hit a button. You know what I mean? I feel like that's 90% of why people like parrying games, just because it goes doosh. Which, like, I mean, that's a good noise when the game does the doosh. You know, that's good, but you know. What was the parry tank noise in WoW? Was it just like a tink noise? Tink. I cannot believe that just happened. Get out of here. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Let me select this stage. I think I'm far over enough. I was sending a message. Alright, so the reason I show Ryukin into the middle of the room is when he punches the ground, you fall down and we don't touch anything. We wait until Sigma's text box interrupts the text box. And now we can move while his life fills up. You Shoryuken while it's filling. Now we're stuck in a Shoryuken state. And now I can go over here and send a message. See how cool the shots look now? Yeah, if you advance Zero's text, it won't work. You need the Sigma text to interrupt the text. Can you do your spark thing for me, please? It didn't come out. There we go. Got him. GG, shake my hand. Your head explode. I can't believe Sigma's dead forever. Homestar Runner always has been. Well, that's... I don't think that's mode 7 there. That's the FX chip or whatever, right? Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the wireframe. I don't have the technical know-how.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
I'm just... Adelaide, thank you for subbing for 23 months. Shame we never... Yeah, we just never learned anything about him again. That was that. We got one game left. It's time for the final game of the night. It's the final game of the night. I don't know what I'm saying here. I yawned. Uh-oh. Next 7's banished. You go to bed at a normal time. Yeah. Let's fucking go. No. I didn't make it through. I fucked up. I should have waited for it to do the spit attack. Reset the game. That never happened. It's the Bee Copper from X7. Deleted. Deleted. Your favorite, the only one you've played. You should play X2. Oh, you haven't beaten X1. Well, there's that. Yeah, there's that. I'm taking too much damage here. I'm just laughing as you add things onto the list. You hope it lives up to the hype? We'll see. Look at him, he's so cool. Gamer's trick. How much damage did Sequelitis do to the psyche of gamers? Yeah. Everyone talks about how now, like, you can't have any text to teach you how to play a game. It has to wordlessly teach you everything or it's bad. It's like, man. There's just so many people who make videos and talk about game design who just don't have any fucking clue what they're talking about. They're just talking like the most ridiculous absolutes ever. Like, in the kind of absolutes that are incredibly limiting in what you could make as a game. If they were all followed. It was mocking Alia, and rightfully so. And like, there is value in like a game that it teaches you its mechanics as you go with like wordlessly. That is a good thing, but it's not the only thing. You know what I mean? The attitude that like the only good challenges in a game are ones that you could, if skilled enough, beat the first time you see it. And it's like, well, no. Sometimes the game can trick you, and that's fun. I fell. Yeah, sometimes games gotta be fucked up. You know, and that's fucking good. Good when games are fucked up sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Well, the fucked up thing is in Void Stranger, you could... Well... That's the thing, huh? Died coughing up ice. It is kind of funny when the Ocarina of Time one came out, and it was like, you know, Ocarina of Time is like, it's not even on my top 100 games, despite how much I liked it as a kid. But, you know, I'm not exactly about to cite that guy. Any explanations as to why? I think the funny thing about sequelitis is Game Grumps probably destroying any notion. It feels mean, but threading the needle over here. Turgid grapes. What is that? Wait, Scott, you can get the reference I just did. I think you might be able to tell what I just did. Turgid grapes, what is that? It's the fucking Peggy video. The way she says the name and then says, what is that? Turgid grapes, what is that? Yeah. Turgid grapes, what is that? Balls of steel, what is that? Or whatever the line was. Balls of steel, what is that? Oh, come on. That was good. That was good. Give it to me. It's the line where she like reads the name of the user. Balls of steel? What is that? Whatever the line was. So now sometimes I'll see something I don't know. It's like turgid grapes. Like turgid grapes. What is that? I want every name written down. I'm fucking up the setup. It does feel good on this, but I'm trying to see that. I was gonna buy grapes. I bought strawberries and like 2 days later, half of them are moldy, and I'm like, this is why I don't fucking buy fruit. Fuck this country. All the fruit's bad. Why all my shit moldy? Devour them 0.3 seconds. And strawberries are my favorite. No, I can't use this. I'm messing it up. I went too far on the right there. I was too close to the wall there. I'm kicking too close to the wall. I'm kicking too close to the wall. I'm moving too far to the right. I'm identifying my problems. Squishy and small and unpleasant to eat. My neck hurts, I'm cranky, I'm using a controller I don't normally use. I have excuses. I have valid excuses over here. Yeah, see, I keep going too far to the right, past the point of moving straight up. I'm kicking off too low. And the early ones felt good. What the fuck happened? Oh, that shit's the worst. I'm kicking too close to the wall. I need to be further off the wall. And then I keep moving too far to the right when I finally do get it. See, now I'm tapping it too light. He squirts juice in his mouth. I can only hope so. There we go, jeez. I think I was kicking off at the wrong height or something. There's a few things I was doing wrong that I have to get used to on this controller. It's always a different thing I gotta get used to once because I keep trying to do iceless on like different controllers. I feel like on this, it could be really easy to do. But like, I still have to like learn the muscle memory for it, you know? On this thing. It's funny, I was actually tapping left too light on this, when usually I tap too heavy on a controller. Yeah, I keep playing on different like methods, so I don't get like faster at doing Iceless. I just keep learning to do it on different things. Whoop. I used to have the teleports down. I don't know what happened. Ranking controllers based on Iceless, yeah. I like different controllers for different things. I like my Hori controllers for my shmups. I like using my Pro 2 for like platformers usually. This thing, I feel like there's a lot to like about this thing. Quite honestly. Huge controller nerd. It's true. Like the fucking princess and the pea over here. I gotta find the fucking perfect controller for me to play things on. I unfortunately have high hopes for the Pro 3. I ordered it because I love how clown makeup feels on my face. The reason I ordered it is that I saw videos of people doing things like the Contra test with it. So I'm like, okay. People are actually testing it for like what it can, how you're actually supposed to fucking see what's good about D-pads. Probably. Yeah, Apadu has a Pro 3 coming out. Contra tests you hold down and shake it left and right and see if it does inputs left and right. A lot of controllers these days are really bad about diagonals, where you'll hold one direction at the very bottom of it and move your finger a little bit and it'll keep registering left and right also. And that shit sucks. I have something inflammatory to answer that question with. Sky, would you like me to say something inflammatory as an answer to your question? Not towards you, in general. I would have nothing inflammatory to say about you. Please say something inflammatory as an answer. It's fighting game players. Fighting game players are a bane on good D-pads. Every D-pad fighting game players like are the ones that keep doing accidental diagonals all the time. Every fighting game player like I've known that's like used a D-pad where you don't get accidental diagonals, they hate it because they want their motions to be easier. So they want like super easy diagonals. Whereas it's unbelievably detrimental to like so many other genres. My The Hori Octa? This is my shmup controller. This is the controller I got the 3rd best score of Zero Ranger in the world on. The Hori Octa. This is one of the best D-pads for shmups I've ever used. I love how it feels. Do you know why I have this controller? Because my dear good friend sent it to me because he didn't like it because he's a fighting game player and it doesn't give accidental diagonals. Do you know who recommended that controller to me? Kitaru, a top-level Tetris player. Because it's a good D-pad. Do you understand now? Do you see the pattern going on here? If you want a good D-pad for retro games, if you want a good ass fucking D-pad, do not ask. No. All right, understood. Don't ask a fighting game player. Ask a shmup or Tetris player. Not a fucking joke here. If you want to know what a good D-pad is, ask high-level shmup and Tetris players. Don't ask fighting game players. Fighting game players will tell you a D-pad that's only good for fighting games. And it'll be good for fighting games. 8-bit do D-pads? Hell no. If you want an 8-bit do controller that's good for shmups, you get an M30. You don't get a Pro 2. You don't get that line. You get an M30. This is what you get. This thing is very solid. Even though it's not what I use for shmups, had I started on shmups with this, I'd be very happy with it. Which is the best Saturn clone? This one right here. All the Retrobit ones suck. Don't get a Retrobit Saturn style controller. You'll have, like, the D-pad will be shaped like Saturn, but, like, you'll get accidental diagonals like crazy and shit. The 8-bit do Pro 2 D-pads, you're basically playing a fucking lottery if you get a good one or not. I've had a good one for a while I've been using, but I own multiple Pro 2s and they are not all created equal. You either get lucky and it's good or you have to tape mod it so you don't get accidental diagonals. Now, I have heard very good things about the Pro 3, so I ordered it and I will be testing it out. I will test out the Pro 3. I have good hopes about it because my Pro 2 is fine. But I have other Pro 2s I had to tape mod because they weren't good. And it's really hard for me to recommend a controller if, like, the answer is, well, some of them are good. You know what I mean? Pro 3 has, like, a ever so slightly different design with the D-pad that I think will be good. Based on what I've seen of it. And because the Pro 2 was, like, almost there. You know what I mean? The thing is, everything else about the Pro 2 I've loved, like, comfort-wise. Like, I can just play long sessions of games on it and not get, like, hand pains. And that's what's, like, really valuable about it. Whereas you ask me to play more than 3 hours on, like, a DualSense or something, and it's like, no, I would like to not have arthritis, thank you. So that's my recommendation. If you want to play a shmup, just get a fucking M30. Or a Hori Octa, like a Fighting Commander Hori controller. I like those. Some of the other Hori controllers I don't recommend because there's other annoying things about them. Like, what is it? Hori released this thing, and I can't tell you how disappointed by it I am. Because, the D-pad's pretty good, but these buttons will hurt your fingers after a while. These buttons will straight up hurt your fingers using them a bunch. These analog sticks are kind of cheap. But the D-pad's, like, fine. Like, I don't recommend it. The Hori Octa has switches for buttons, though. The Hori Octa I like quite a lot. Get the Octa and M30 for some reason. I mean, I did. I own a bunch of controllers. But I like the Pro 2 for other stuff. It's just, I would just feel really bad if someone bought a Pro 2 controller and then just got one of the bad D-pads, and it's like, well, hope you want to learn how to take your controller apart and tape mod it, which is whatever. I really hope when the Pro 3 comes in, it's just fantastic. I would love to just be able to blanket recommend some stuff. I can for shmups. Like, I can just blanket recommend a Hori Octa for that stuff and the M30, so I mean... There we go. Do you know what makes me sad? I don't like this thing. This is the Retro Fighters D6. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about the 8-bit Do M30. I don't like the nub buttons on Genesis controllers and Saturn controllers. I know that's what they originally were. I don't really like them. I like these buttons. These buttons are good. I like these buttons. I don't like these buttons too much. I'm sure I could get used to it. I'm not the biggest fan, but I get it. I get it. I understand though, because like if I got used to jump being here and shoot being here, that means there's access to all these buttons around your thumb pretty easily. So I get it. I do get it. So this comes along and it's got big fat buttons up here. It's got a design like this and then buttons up here. And all these are switches. And listen to this D-pad. You ready? You can't hear it, but it's supposed to be switches in the D-pad. So what's the problem? The problem is I had to send one back and get a replacement because holding up, hold up and left was like very wrong. And so I started playing some stuff on the replacement and like it felt kind of good. The problem is sometimes if you're holding a direction and then you move to another direction, it doesn't like completely depress a switch, or it doesn't like sometimes you'll hold like left and go to like down right or something, and it'll keep holding down while you're holding left and not really register left, right? Because it's like it didn't re-register the other switch and it thinks you're holding a different one. It's weird. It doesn't happen all the time, but there's a lot of weirdness in this D-pad. When it works right, it's kind of nice. But there's just oddities with the D-pad that I don't like. That make it just generally inconsistent. And I think it's a huge bummer. Because I think it could have been nice. Have I done controller tests on stream? I have in the past. Yeah, the Ipadu M30 is good. The pros are good with a lot of caveats. I'm hoping the Pro 3 is just straight up good. A lot of their other stuff I buy, I kind of hate. You want to do an attack, buddy? No? All right. I have an analog pocket and I haven't had too many problems with it. I don't use it as much as I would like to use it. But I'm also not trying to like play shmups on it typically. You know what I mean? I'm usually just playing whatever on it on the go for fun. Oh, you know what I bought hella cheap? Ibadu's like Wired Ultimate or whatever. This D-pad sucks shit. This thing is just like, you wiggle this slightly and it's just like, woo, doing left and rights. I don't know, man. It was cheap as hell on sale, and I heard decent things about it, and I'm like, you know what? This sucks. But if I ever need to use analog sticks in a 360 kind of layout, I can do that now because I own too many fucking controllers. Yo, were they gritty goosing outside your house? Were they gritty goosing outside the house? I don't have a Switch too. And you know, when it comes to controllers, I might have the Fell for It Again award, but I ain't ever buying a Switch Pro controller. That's a disaster. Those things, like, historically just suck ass universally. Why would I do that to myself? I might do a lot of things to myself. I'm not gonna do that to myself. Yeah, and they're pricier. Expensive garbage, let me tell you. Where's my... There we go. I don't like me having the buttons where I have them for weapon switching here. That's okay. I don't know, I'm kind of done talking about controllers. I can't give you a detailed review on why Switch Pro controllers have the worst D-pads ever. It's funny seeing people say geese are cute. I grew up in Jersey. Geese just shit everywhere. Geese show up and suddenly the park sucks. So I get liking them, and now that I've, you know, I can tolerate them now. Gritty Goose is nice, but let me fucking tell ya. They made so many parks and outdoor areas. You see them all the time. They're shitting everywhere. You know? Oh no, it's huge. The Gritty Goose. I try to do the thing where you hit him faster instead of waiting to refreeze. You know. Canada Goose's Babies 2. Brace yourself from fall. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, I've been there. Oh my god. I'm glad Kingston doesn't typically lay around in places I'm walking. So, I think it's safe to say I am against ritual suicide. But accidentally stepping on a cat's tail? This is a bad joke. I'm not making this joke anymore. The point is I feel awful when I step on a cat's tail. I think that's only ever happened like once with Kingston in all the years I've had him. Well, I guess the comment shouldn't have been ritual. It should have been like honor bound. I don't know. This joke fucking sucks ass. It's bad for me to say that. I'm sorry. The point is, I have a hard. I'm very harsh on myself if I accidentally step on a cat's tail. Not really a joke I should be making. Motherfucker. It got me. Fucking got me. The bird got its fucking revenge. Yeah, I feel insanely guilty. I'm jumping here to try to despawn birds. Whatever.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Bird.
Colin, thank you. I appreciate it. What's my fleshiest controller? What? The Stadia controller was pretty fleshy. I've heard people say the Stadia controller is actually good, and I don't believe that. I've not played anything on the Stadia, but I've held a Stadia controller. When I visited Dan Video Games of Gigaboots' place many years ago, he was gonna set up the Stadia for me to play, and it didn't work. So that was funny. But I felt that controller in my hands, and I have a hard time believing it's good for anything. You you use it for some stuff? How's that treating you? So what does that mean, Stradivarius of controllers? I don't know enough about guitars to actually parse that comment, like what's being said. Is that good or bad or funny? Oh no, and it's not a guitar, it's a violin. Right. Damn, that was hella ignorant of me. I had forgotten about violins. Anyway, that guy's dead. Very old, not very many. I genuinely don't believe that the Stadia controller could be fancy and nice. I've held it in my hands. It did not feel expensive. Expensive is not the word that would come to my mind. So this was a setup for you to get me to read something. I see how it is.
Time to get serious.
This guy's like, I got my friend figured out. I gotta trick her. I gotta secretly get her invested in a conversation.
The King
Then
Stage.
trick her. Now she's invested. Oh, look at that picture. That's good. That's true. You do, but that's delightful. That's what makes you you. Well, what are you? Part of you. The way robot girls can be fleshy. I mean, they could. Why not, right? I will happily argue That's the end of the sentence. I'm having another moment where I start a thought and then I'm just like, it'd be really funny if I just stopped talking right there. I'd happily argue. The limitations of the flesh. Huh. I think I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand what you're saying. What was I gonna argue? I forgot. I already forgot. Cool. I remember. I would happily argue that Storm Tornado in X1 is more broken than Metal Blade in Mega Man 2. People love to say that like Metal Blade is like the strongest weapon in Mega Man. And I think a lot of that comes from that like multiple fucking bosses are just fucking weak to that thing in that game, and it's cheap. It's a cheap weapon. So I get it. It is strong. I am not saying that Metal Blade is not a powerful weapon in the game it's in. However, I think Storm Tornado is like crazier. Oh, the Ouya was the Stradivarius of controllers. That's... well, you know. The fucking Ouya. Oh my god. Let's fucking fall. Let's fucking fall and die. Ouya or Ouya? It's definitely Ouya. Oh, you actually pronounced it Ouya. Ouya's funny, but I think Ouya is actually even funnier. Cause it's like Ouya. That's like Ouya. Ouya's also kind of funny name, but like Ouya, you can be like Ouya. What are you playing? Ouya. It makes me giggle. The Ouya controller is so good that someone took it to a fighting game competition and got a 93%. Wait, what? Took it to a fighting game competition and got a 93%. First of all, this is a comment that is like truly invented. First of all, who calls it a fighting game competition and not a tournament or a major or locals? Second of all, a 93%? What? What does that mean? That's as nonsensical as being like, yeah, I went to the tournament and I ended up scoring a lemon meringue pie. You're like, what did you mean by this? Anything in the metric system. How good's Ouya controller? All right, I want you to imagine a burger. And imagine this burger went to a fighting game tournament. Now imagine a burger. Why is this streamer taking so much damage? What's going on here? I brought my Ouya to the fighting game tournament, and let me tell ya, it was like a royal flush. Don't push start. Do not push the start button. You will soft lock the game if you push the start button. I need Dot to read that sentence. The fighting game one. Engage, the only engage I want is a hot broad to engage me. Hey! This is terrible. You're gonna raid when I make that joke? That's the joke I make and you raid me? You can't reward me. You can't reward the joke I just made. Can I do it again? Someone said engage and I said the only engage I want is a hot broad to engage me. I warned you, it was bad. The pity LOL. She's giving me the pity LOL. That's how you know we're good friends. Well, it goes either way with good friends. The all lowercase lol. Lol. Welcome Raiders, it's the end of the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Why don't you engage some bitches? I get a hand cam, I can do that now. Zoe, what were you doing? That's what brothers and I would always do. We just say something and then do the guitar motion after as a joke. It's like, why don't you engage some bitches? Castlevania DS of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow? Dawn of Sorrow. I understood this. Did you enjoy? Were you enjoying? I like that game. And you know what? I'm not gonna give any modifiers to that. I'm not gonna be like, it's no Aria of Sorrow, but I like that game. Even though I like Aria of Sorrow better, I'm just gonna say, I like that game. I have a good time when I play it. Look how clean I can do that on this thing. Let's go. Chat, I'd like to congratulate all of you. You've successfully identified the joke I was making. Congratulations. You all figured it out. You figured out the joke. I hope you're all proud of yourselves. I just fell. Where? Oh, it's where they were pretending that they were correcting me. Where they were pretending that they were correcting the streamer when the joke had gone over their heads. That's where. Blue Eye, walk here. Hadouken, get out of here. Scooby-Doo image. Image of Scooby-Doo where they unmask the villain. And the mask says, correcting the streamer, and you lift it up and it's missing the joke. I got hit. Oh, I wasn't supposed to clip it when it bumped me up. Son of a bitch. You know where I was going, Scooby-Doo image. Scooby-Doo image doesn't elaborate. And she didn't elaborate at all. Which was her right. It was her right to not elaborate. Oh, whatever. Scooby-Doo image. I don't know how to do that trick, whatever. What do they say is the lowest form of comedy? Imitation's the highest form of flattery or something? What's the lowest form of comedy? What's the saying? How does the saying go? Racism? Oh, well. Stand up. Your mama joke? There's like a saying, isn't there? No, not like describe the thing you personally don't like. There's a term, isn't there? There's like a term that I'm forgetting. Whatever. My new saying, trying to correct the streamer is the lowest form of Twitch comedy. There's probably lower. Chat pedantry. Yeah, there's imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, but I could have sworn there was a saying about the lowest form of comedy. Puns are fine. I think there's something about just Americans like getting all hung up on puns. Puns are, the reason puns are annoying is that like the median of puns is way too high because of like 3 outliers, you know what I mean? Like, you never hear someone just saying 1 or 2 puns in the moment. It's always one person that's gotta fit a pun into every fucking thing they say for like 5 minutes straight. When they're just like rattling them off every sentence and you're like, all right, just chill. But like when the moment strikes and you make a good pun, that's fine. That's fine. There ain't anything wrong with that. Imagine being straight for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not really anti-pun. I'm just anti, like, spamming puns. Like, entering pun mode. You know what I mean? Don't tell anyone my secret. It's okay, Zoe, I won't tell anyone. It's just between you and me. But like any kind of joke or humor would be like annoying if it was that forced to be, you know what I mean? It's whatever. It's whatever. Well, we're wrapping up the end of the marathon. What did we learn today? What did we learn this marathon? What have we learned? You can't just say the thing that happened in the last 5 seconds. It was a whole fucking marathon, alright? Come on, man. You can't just talk about the last thing we talked about. I always end on the odd. I'm fucking up. Why did I do that? Ow, I'm getting hit! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
The Kingston.
The end.
Any of you guys learned anything?
The end.
You learn ISV draws big boobs good. That's true. That's a good thing you learned, Spiff. Not that it applies for you too much, but you know. This term makes me hold on to a donation message for a month. We did learn that. That's something we learned. That was funny. I refuse to learn. And yet you persist. And yet you persist in absorbing knowledge. Fraud that you are. We don't have to see X7. We don't have to see X7 to have a successful marathon. What have you entered in the last 5 minutes? They ain't learned shit. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't gotta learn anything. It's not a requirement. You know? I think it's strong because it's showing off the muscles because of the fleshiness of the muscles. I'm kind of with you. I think I'm too hung up on the literal like meaning of flesh rather than the metaphorical one to totally vibe with it as a descriptor. But I am vibing with the human spirit-esque connotations of it. I'm kind of vibing with it. I just don't know if I like it flesh describing it. I don't know why. It's like I'm with you, but I'm not quite there. You know, but I'm still with you on it. I'm just not fully there, but I'm like along for the ride for this thought exploration. You know what I mean? Button bone. What are my thoughts on the term flesh tuber? That I'm the first one to say it. Not that it matters. But I think it's funny for someone to ask me what I think of the term that I very well may have come up with many years ago. I feel like it's one of those things multiple people independently came up with. Before I deleted my tweets, I was the first instance of that word used on Twitter. Even though I was using it on stream before. And then a friend of mine said, what's better, guys? Flesh tuber or skinfluencer? And then it just kind of grew. The usage of it kind of spread out. Yeah, skinfluencer is wild. It's good, but it's like viscerally more uncomfortable than flesh tuber. You know what I mean? That's a successful fucking word. You know what I mean? It was good. That's good. I don't ever want to say it. That's how good it is that I never want to fucking say it.
The end.
It's pretty, but that's part of what makes it so good. You know what I mean? Hiroshi's in said that one.
The end.
Skinfluenza. Influenza of the skin. Thank you everyone for helping me reach the goal to not play X7. I appreciate that. I kind of needed it. Having my desk be slightly higher up while using this was in danger of hurting my wrist yesterday. Once I lowered the desk down, it was totally fine. But what the fuck? What do you mean a temporary victory? You telling me this fucker's still alive? You're telling me Sigma comes back? I wasn't expecting that. That would be good. I shall see you next month, X. That would be good. Well, playing with this thing was fun. Get the camera out of here. Get it out of here. Enough of my flesh. Music? I hit the play button. It's load. It's spinning the drives.
It's not over yet.
See, it's funny because you played "It's Not Over Yet" when the stream is over. Haha.
The end.
Are in the very dimension where you can't see shit on the screen. Thank you guys for joining me for another Mega Man X mid-month marathon. I'm doing them every month. Like 6 years of them now or something, right? We figured out how many it was. It was 5. It was like 5 or 6. I think it was 6. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about nothing. So I'm done. This Tuesday's Tuesday Booze Day, I'm gonna beat off. And then Wednesday I gotta figure it out. Here's the Discord if you're not in it. That's a wild thing to just say like that. Yeah, the remaster of Off. It was kindly gifted to me, and so I wish to stream it. I'm very interested in the remake of it. Of Off. You've never beaten Off. I don't want to say you're missing out, but joke redacted. Glad one of your friends got you off. Yeah, one of my friends got me off. One of my friends bought me off. See, that's funny too in a different kind of tag, you know? You don't always gotta be. Doesn't always gotta be that one, you know? You know? Alright. I'm fucking done. I'll see you Tuesday. This coming weekend, I'm not here. And then the weekend after is the big Donathon. And the Patreon request stream over from the Patreon. I'll have the post up tomorrow. Patreon post for the people in the one tier to do their game requests. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Lavender. I appreciate it. But I'm done. I gotta raid someone. What are people doing? Playing video games. Oh, yawning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll go raid Washalobat. And then I will leave. I will get out of here. Now let's hit this button. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Sky. Appreciate that. You know, that's a lot of redeems, but it didn't break 40 million. Interesting. I think how many sound redeems happen depends on how quickly I kill X4 Sigma. You know? I think that has something to do with that. But I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go raid Washington. I'll see you guys Tuesday. That's it. Goodbye.